serious threat by the opposite parties, my lord, because he had been allegation is that the opposite party, my lord, came from the Bangladesh and my lord operated an unauthorized medical shop, my lord. For this reason, from long time he is under the threat, my lord. My lord, kindly take only 2 minutes. I will take, my lord.
It's not a matter of 2 minutes. There are many matters which have already been mentioned last week and could not be listed. So I have to give preference to them.
May I be permitted to mention one matter, Lordship? This is as per order January 2024. Respondent supposed to submit a affidavit in opposition as a last chance, but till today no affidavit in opposition is submitted.
If to be mentioned, it will appear served notice.
Yes.
Your Honor,
To be mentioned.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention? Civil motion matter. Civil motion matter.
When did you file it?
It was filed on the last circuit, my lord. It is supposed to appear.
All right, give.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
Give.
May I be permitted to mention?
Serve notice. Without notice, matters will not be heard.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
The report has not been filed.
No, my lord.
Very well. To be
Your Honor, one motion
mentioned.
matter.
Serve notice.
Your Honor, one motion matter. Lastly, in the last order, they were directed to submit the affidavit in opposition. They have still not submitted your.
Give. To be mentioned. Serve notice.
May I be permitted to mention your lordship? My lord, may I be permitted?
Mention of last week, but the attempt is against the land, the cross violation of RTI notification, whether they have acted against the law. This is because extremely articulate because 34 processing have already started. Mentioned to this also let it be helped.
It is at a motion stage. They must have sent for the requisitions. Let the file come. Very well, give.
May I be permitted to mention your lordship?
Permit to mention.
Give. Directed to be filed but not filed. To be mentioned.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter?
Give. To be mentioned.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention one matter?
Give.
हेलो बोलते थे सर के डांस
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
Very well, give.
My lord, I need to mention one new motion matter, my lord. There was a direction for the demarcation report was to be given by the Jalpaiguri.
Report not filed. To be mentioned.
Lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, this is with respect to a student, my lord, admitted in class 11. Lord, she is not being allowed to continue in class 11, my lord, despite being passing ICSE class 10 board examinations, because, my lord, she was suspended while she was in class 10 due to some scuffle between the students. Now, my lord, if she is not allowed to, my lord, continue in class 11, my lord, her entire year will get wasted, my lord. So kindly, my lord, consider.
When did you file it?
My lord, this was filed. There was an order for affidavits also. On the premise, no interim order was given on the premise that within 2 weeks, affidavit will be filed. But now, my lord, affidavit has not yet been filed.
To be mentioned, it will appear served notice.
I'm great.
My lordship, may I permit to mention a matter, my lordship?
So this is a motion. Give.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention your lordship? Your lordship, on 29/7/2024, Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta ordered to file affidavit in opposition that was in peremptory in nature, and after that, your lordship has ordered to file the affidavit in opposition and make payment to the entire outstanding amount to the petitioner. Petitioner. Your lordship, now still now no affidavit in opposition.
Mentioned. Give.
Application for formulation of delay.
The state was supposed to file their report within 2 weeks and
Not filed?
no.
To be mentioned.
My lordship, may I permit to mention a matter, my lordship?
Please wear a regular collar. Do not wear like this. All right. Your skin should not be seen from here. What is it? What do you want?
New motion matter, lordship. Service matter.
Give.
May I permit to mention for inclusion in the list, condonation of delay.
For what?
Condonation of delay.
For what? Delay of what?
Restoration application. To restore the matter. The matter was dismissed for default.
Repetition.
Yes.
Give. Application. This will come as application. It application actually. To be mentioned.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter under the heading motion, Lordship. Lordship, this matter is led to illegal construction,
Give.
Lordship.
Petition is living with the courtesy for last 1 year.
Yes.
Grateful, Lordship.
Included, they have not filed.
To be mentioned.
Lordship, this
Regarding the attempt order of the government district board of Jalpaiguri, my lady, this regarding the visitation rights of a 7-year-old girl child, but the mother is not adhering to the clause that has been decided by both the parties. So
You did not approach the learned court.
we did my
Thereafter, what happened?
there we did not, my lady, we wanted to put I'm mentioning in the inclusion in the list, my lady.
I understand, but why did you not approach the court below?
We did file but we did.
Get ready. Get ready.
My lordship,
Don't shout. Don't shout.
One new motion for inclusion in the list.
New motion, a lot of matters have come. Please excuse this time.
Lordship, there is an urgency.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
my lordship,
Another matter for the hearing, your lordship, a report filed by the state government. I am the contractor. Respondent number did not pay. They say.
No, it is all right. So it has to be heard.
Yes, lordship, for the short matter in last occasions, lordship directed to the additional advocate general to see the matter between the two respondents. School authority pay the amount or the DI payment the amount. Your lordship, kindly include the list, your lordship. I am
my lordship, in a motion matter and
Give.
my
Application.
lordship, a motion matter.
Application. Can ache? Can ache? Application, it will appear. I mean,
My lordship, a motion matter, illegal construction. Illegal construction, demolition of upon illegal construction.
very well, give.
Lordship, the state is supposed to file the report within 2 weeks, but they haven't filed.
Where is your band? Where are you wearing your collar?
It's just loosen up.
To be mentioned. To be
May I
mentioned.
be permitted to mention?
Stay order. We have mentioned it in the last circuit order.
Is the stay order still there? Then you have to come up with an application. If the moment the interim order expires, a fresh application is to be filed for extension. File it.
There was a direction to file a report.
1 minute, yes.
May I have a lordship, my lord, on Friday, lordship were pleased to hear 3 matters similar in nature, where my lord, I had given some contractual work for the election purpose, my lord. Now, what has happened, my lord? In 2 matters, items 60 and 62, there were earlier directions to file report. My lord was pleased to extend the time. 61, my lord, the none had appeared, fresh service was directed. But unfortunately, my lord, in
The order has
62,
gone down same.
61 and 62 has come similar, my lord. If it can be taken up,
Correction.
my lord, will it appear as to be mentioned?
To be
I'll
mentioned.
inform the other side.
May I be
Yes.
permitted to mention?
Correction হবে.
Lordship, there was a
project to be mentioned or for order.
Why?
Despite the interim order, the government constructed the construction, the shops on the vacant land of my vacant land without any process of acquisition or so the further direction of the court was to the opposition to file affidavit in opposition, but yet the time has expired.
Opposition has not been filed.
Not by.
To be mentioned.
it's a hearing
May I be
matter.
permitted to mention?
It's a hearing matter. The direction was given to the state.
You've seen so many to be mentioned and motions. Where will hearing be taken place? No time.
May I be permitted to mention, Lordship? It's not appearing for a long time, Lordship. It's in motion stage, Lordship.
Why is it not appearing?
Lordship, it was went out of the list, Lordship, because all the parties were not been served.
Yes.
Now
What
all the
can be
parties have
done?
been served, Lordship, and
Yes.
one liberty was been given to me. After all the parties being served, I can mention this.
Please give.
Lordship, a new motion, the urgency is that the establishment of the petitioner may be closed by the order of West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
If it is polluting, what can be done? Nothing doing now. Yes.
Another matter for inclusion in the list, restoration application.
Application here into
Your Lordship,
application.
direction or affidavit was given, Your Lordship, the affidavit has not been filed yet.
Give.
Lordship.
Mentioned.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one motion matter, Your Lordship?
For what?
Lordship, the petitioner being the bona fide citizen of Nepal, but having Nepali citizenship card, but her his citizenship card is pending, Your Lordship, due to petitioner is in custody since 2023, Lordship, and Lordship without verification of the passport. Lordship, the Honorable Court has the direction to concern authority to verify the his citizenship card, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship, inclusion in the list.
Not now. Yes.
Lordship, one matter, Lordship, the case was filed in the principal bench, but as the matter pertains to circuit bench, Your Lordship, it has been transferred by an order dated 17th of April 2025, Your Lordship. For inclusion in the list, I have
Are you aware whether the file has come or not?
Yeah, it has, as per my information, Your Lordship, the file has already.
Very well. Pass on the slip. It will be seen. They could-
Respondents to that.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, may I permit to mention
My Lordship.
for inclusion in the list?
Don't mention
As
now.
I can see that, my lord.
No, there is no place. The list is
May I
absolutely
be
filled.
permitted to mention your question?
One hearing matter.
No, please don't mention.
One motion matter for inclusion in the list.
Motion.
Lordship, there was a direction to
Give.
file the.
May I be permitted to mention?
Opposition upon the petitioner has already filed the affidavit in service to the department, and it is for hearing.
Has opposition been filed or not? Then please do not mention.
Lordship, opposition has not been filed.
The matter,
Not
matter,
filed,
matter,
then please mention.
matter will be prejudiced, Your Lordship.
Cannot be helped.
Lordship,
Lordship,
kindly.
Call the list.
Lordship,
My lord, would you kindly may I permit to mention, my lord?
My lord,
Matter
Would
will
you
be
kindly
mention one matter.
prejudiced.
One
Lord,
minute.
this is
Somebody
a-
is there
this is
online,
a-
I see.
My lord, would you kindly may I permit to mention?
May I hear?
My lord, on the
Previously,
my
can
lord,
mention
May
a
I
matter,
be
my
permitted to
Lordship,
mention
that
one
matter
matter?
November 2024.
It is a matter
Commission, my
of
Lordship.
my lord
My
20,
Lordship, you did
2021.
Let one by
not
one
come on this
mention.
matter.
Let mentioning be done one by
My lord-
one. The court cannot hear.
My
Mr. Dey,
lordship-
what is
Permitted
it?
to mention
My Lordship, on
mention,
previous
my
week,
lord,
I
a matter
mentioned a
on
matter before
on
your court, my
2021.
Lordship.
My lord, in this matter, what happens, my lord? There is a recruitment for the post of professor.
What is
in
the stage?
2019.
Please tell.
My lord, the affidavit has been completed. My lord, I am not pressing for hearing, but it is a short matter only pending for maintainability. We have taken the point. We are
No,
the
it cannot be
recommended
done now.
candidate. Since,
I'm sorry, it cannot be done.
kindly places as to be mentioned on that day. My lord, on 30th, my lord, I shall go there, my lord. But if your lordship kindly hear me for a second, your lordship kindly fix a date there. Because, my lord, I am since 2019, my candidates have been recommended, but they have not been appointed since the stay order has been given by this honorable court. And my
If
lord,
there
this
is a
matter has
stay,
not
then
been.
what can be done?
My lord, I have taken the point of maintainability because, my lord, this matter could not be taken up by the honorable High Court, but the first instance before the honorable State Administrative Tribunal. Point of maintainability has been kept open at the time of passing the stay order.
State
So, my lord, your
Administrative
lordship.
Tribunal, then you have to go before the division bench.
No, my lord. What happens, my lord? They have filed a writ petition. The petitioner filed the writ petition instead of, my lord, filing the before the tribunal application. And on that writ petition, my
So,
lord, they
to be
have got
mentioned.
the stay
To be
application.
mentioned. To be mentioned. Give the number. Please
Lordship,
pass on the number.
with your
My
kindly
lord,
may I
on
permit to mention,
30th,
my lord?
on 30th.
30th to be mentioned. Pass on the number, please.
Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
My lord,
Yes,
with your
permitted.
kindly may I permit to mention, my lord?
Mr. Dhar is there. Yes, Mr. Dhar.
Lordship, on last 22nd, we have mentioned two motion and my junior has been handed over the slip. So, Lordship, I have seen that your Lordship is overburdened with the list. So, Lordship, may kindly list those matters. My junior is again in the court. He will hand over the slip. Last
Slips have
22nd, it
already
is
been
mentioned.
taken. All slips have been taken. Yes, Mr. Mazumdar, what is it?
My lord, in the month of November 2024, the matter was taken before His Lordship, the Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, in the the High Court Calcutta bench. But due to the lack of jurisdiction, the matter was transferred before the circuit bench, Jalpaiguri circuit bench. But after that, the matter has not come before the concerned bench, my lord. My lord, it's a matter of TET scam. Already several matters, my lord, is well aware that matter has been taken up before by the CBI for investigation. I am also prejudiced by this type of scam, my lord. If my lord gives 5 minutes, I can show each and every documents where
Please come next circuit. Yes, Madam
my
Boni.
lord, my lord, for the bench, I am suffering, my lord.
Miss Boni, yes, what is it?
My lordship, I have a matter, my lordship, I mentioned in previous week, my lordship, this matter I mentioned in the previous circuit also, that in that circuit, Justice Hiranmar
No, if you have mentioned, then the file must have been requisitioned. It will appear in the list. Please wait and see.
My lord, may I be allowed to mention one matter, my lord?
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention-
W153 of 2023, my lord, in September 2023, direction for affidavit was given. But till date, my lord, no affidavit was filed on the.
Please pass on the number so that it can be appear as to be mentioned.
My lord,
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter, Lordship? The same is, on several occasions, this Honorable Court directed to file an affidavit in opposition to the respondent authority. Till date, no such opposition
Pass
has
on the
been
number,
filed.
it will appear as to be mentioned. Call the list.
Lordship,
Great.
Lordship,
Good.
kindly, last.
Further.
Hello, we are for the statement.
What is the correction to be made?
No, Lordship, the latest orders have all been uploaded and rectified, so there is no need for any correction.
No correction? Very well. Correction.
Item number 3.
Item number 3, Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Interim order was granted, Your Lordship, and it was extended in January 27th. And however, there was a direction to pay 3,000 as a cost, and we have already complied with that, Your Lordship. And the extension is interim order expiring on 30th April, Your Lordship. Affidavits
Where is the receipt showing payment of cost? Please come. The receipt showing submission of cost of rupees 3,000 in terms of the order dated 27th January 2025 is taken on record. Stop. The interim order. Which is subsisting in the matter is extended till 31st July 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. List the matter in the next circuit under the heading for hearing.
Your Lordship, grateful, Your Lordship.
Grateful.
For the municipal corporation.
The interim order was initially granted by your lordship, my lord. Thereafter, it was extended, and lastly, my lord, on 19 February, it was extended for a period of 2 months, my lord. It has expired on 21st of this month, my lord. I'm praying for extension and reimposition of the order.
Why did you permit it to be expired?
It's a change brief, octane change, my lord.
Respondent, what is your stand?
And my lord,
We have filed our opposition. They have served the.
may I file the reply?
Matter is ready for hearing.
All right, the matter is ready for hearing. Stop. Affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner to the opposition filed by the corporation
Yes.
is written on records.
The file.
All right. The application for interim order is considered. Stop. The interim order, which was passed by the court on 30th September 2024, is reimposed, valid till 31st July 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. List the matter for hearing in the next circuit. Can disposed.
The reply may be taken on record.
Yes, yes.
Grateful, lord.
But item 5, my lord, may I audible, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, interim order is going to be expired on, my lord, 30th. The last.
Are affidavits over?
No, Lordship, there is a
madam.
direction to file opposition, Lordship. We are
All right, affidavit in opposition by the
My lord, by the state.
and
taken
service.
on record. A fortnight's time granted to the petitioner for filing reply. Stop the interim order that is subsisting is extended till 31st July 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Establish the matter for hearing in the next circuit.
My lord.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner claim, my lord, committed value.
Commuted value?
Not received any word as of.
All right, released in the next circuit. Instruction shall be taken by the learned advocate for the respondent in the meantime. Next is also same.
Yes, my lord.
8. You have, what is it? What is it?
Well, the matter of commuted value is not a matter of like, there is a judgment on that, and they are not
Yes.
entitled to the interest on that.
Come next circuit. The other matters are fixed also. Get prepared. 8. Same order?
Same.
Very well. Appearance for the state in 8. 9.
Same, my lord.
Commuted?
Yes.
Same. 10.
10, same, my lord.
Same. Very well.
11.
11. What is it?
Gratuity and area potential plus single PPO. Here the petitioner is the group T staff of the Dinhata College, and he retired from service on 30th November 2020, and PPO was issued 17 November 2021, and amount disbursed.
Dismissed.
Milord,
Delay dismissed.
Milord, 2 years. Milord, 2 years. Milord, they payment 2 years after 2 years back. Milord.
Next.
There is a delay, Milord, for payment 2 years. Milord.
You have come delayed.
They will dispose.
Ropa 19.
Milord, interest and gratuity and area bill. Single PPO, Milord.
Oh, single
Single
PPO.
PPO.
Ropa নয়। ঠিক আছে।
Gratuity and area bill.
Yes.
$13, Milord. Milord, 13, Milord.
2018 সালের PPO হবে না ডিসমিস।
Milord, next circuit.
Up.
Milord, next circuit.
14.
I'm for the state.
Milord, 14, Milord, next circuit. Milord.
2019 dismissed.
50. I'm for this.
A single PPO. Milord. Take a 15.
Yes.
16. 16, Milord.
2010.
Yes. 9.
Dismissed.
17. 17 single, Milord. It is 17. Get it. Seventeen.
18.
Widow has come.
Widow has come, Lord. Dine hand.
Gratuity area pension.
Great.
19.
Dismissed. Video has come.
20 minutes. Single PPO. Take it me.
আমাদের
21 मतलब CPF to GPF here मतलब petitioner is the husband of the employee.
Husband of the employee has come. Twenty-two.
My lord, I am audible, my lord. I am appearing
Yes.
for 22. My lord, the order is at page 16. But the operative portion, your lordship will find at page 18. It starts from, my lord, it appears from the list submitted by the petitioners. So, my lord, that part, then it is transferred that the document submitted by the next paragraph by the petitioner are proper. Then steps, if it is, then the steps of correcting the record of rights shall be made by the aforesaid respondent.
Has any steps been taken?
My lord, only the hearing, I think. Hearing was, my lord, it has been communicated in way back, my lord, in 1st of October 2024.
Thereafter,
my lord,
no fate of the hearing made known to you?
No, nothing. Not yet. And all the documents, my lord, 3 times and hearing taken. Nothing has been comes out.
Hearing taken.
Your lordship will find.
The Hirok Bormon. You appeared for the state in this matter. Please take instructions. Please come. Did you serve? Is
My
it
lord.
for the first time?
My lord, is for first time.
Oh, actually, then it is all right. Serve. Violation of the order dated
My lord, order dated, your lordship.
23rd September 2024.
Mild.
Service returnable before the principal bench 12th of June.
Mild.
Is the next matter also same?
My lord, the same. And the date is also the identical. But the
Date
date
is also identical?
Yes,
Same.
yes. Good.
All right, call new motion.
Mild. Much obliged.
Phone back there.
24 lordship for the SGT I'm request to original.
Where is the
My lord,
petitioner?
I am appearing, my lord, yes. My lord, I will request Mr. Dhar, my lord, to hand over the report prepared by the SJDA.
Petitioner is not here.
I think, my
Raja
lord,
Paswan.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, in last occasion, it was the order of my lordship for the SJDA to submit the report because the check has been issued in their name. The amount has not been received. The compensation for the land has not been received, my lord.
What does your report say?
Now, my lord, the award was prepared, my lord, by the LA department in the name of Mujibur Rahman, who was the erstwhile owner. Now, this land was purchased, my lord, in 1956. That deed my learned friend has annexed, but the name was not was recorded or incorporated, my lord, in the records. Now, a check was prepared. Well, that was prepared by the LA department. It was handed over to Mujibur Rahman wrongly.
Do one thing,
We
you
have
hand
not-
over the report. The petitioner will file an
Yes.
exception. Please come. Report prepared by the Chief Executive Officer, SJDA, dated 25th April 2025, filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Let a copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same within a fortnight from date. List in the next available circuit.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Doesn't have the service record.
Very well. Please come. The petitioner seeks correction of date of birth after the notice of superannuation has been issued to him. Stop. It is settled law that the date of birth cannot be corrected at either at the fag end of the service career or after superannuation or notice of superannuation issued. Stop. Paragraph. In the instant case, it appears that the notice of superannuation was issued on 21st February 2024 and the petitioner retired from service on 30th June 2024. Stop. Learned advocate representing the employer has placed on record the application for pension filed by the petitioner, which clearly mentions the date of birth of the employee as 1st July 1964. Stop. The said document is endorsed by the employee. Stop. At this, now after the employee himself declares his date of birth as 1st July 1964, there is no scope directing the authority to change the same on the prayer of the employee after superannuation. Writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
I'm for this statement. 26 application for transfer, my lord. The inter-district, my lord. The board will consider, my lord. Inter.
You have an order with you? One district to the other transfer. Is the board appearing?
Yes. I have talked Mr. Soikat Banerjee.
27.
27.
Same? Same.
I'm for the statement.
Yes.
Your Lordship, in item number 28, Learned Senior Mr. Bodhan Bhattacharya will appear. He is having some technical issues, Your Lordship. He is unable to join. Kindly grant me a passover, short passover.
My lord, in 28, I am for the CGST authorities.
Who is for the respondent? Your court, please.
Kindly, Your Lordship.
What is the matter about?
It's a.
This for the answering authority is the state, my lord.
Cannot hear you.
Answering authority is the states, my lord.
Yes, answering authority is the state. What to do?
My lord, state, we are the central CGST, my
No,
lord.
I understand. Is anybody there online?
He is supposed to, Your Lordship.
Supposed to. Let it be passed over.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Yes, next. 29.
Senior counsel has to leave the court due to his personal emergency. Kindly make it for next circuit.
Next circuit. What is it?
Police in action. I also need time, 1 day time to seek instruction.
No, on the prayer of the petitioner, next circuit.
Yes.
Grateful.
31 to 20, 31, yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Service has not yet been completed in this matter, lordship.
Next circuit, service not complete.
Kindly fix it on Thursday, my lord.
So many mentioning you saw in the morning.
Lordship.
Then what can be done?
Oblige, lordship.
32.
Yes.
Item 32, I am for petitioner, my lord, before your lordship, my lord.
I am for the respondent municipal.
My lord.
Municipality. What is it?
My lord, this writ application, my lord, against my lord not payment the my lord after completion my lord all work order. And not only that my lord, when the my lord petitioner my lord submitted his bill, and my lord when he my lord demanding his my lord amount, the authority
Where are your bills?
my lord.
Fast, be very fast. So many matters in the list.
Yes, yes, my lord, I'm pardoning your lords, my lord. My lord, in respect, my lord, kindly see, my lord, annexer P1, my lord, page 41. My lord, there have a two, my lord, work order, which my lord issued on my lord.
What is page 144?
Only 41, my lord, annexer P1.
What is page 144?
144.
You are for the Mal municipality. What is the position? Why are you not paying?
My lord, we have to ascertain his claims, my lord. The municipality chairman has
How-
changed, my lord. It
Yes.
takes some
How
time.
long will it take? Why will the contractor suffer?
My lord,
They do not have any
they
completion
have a
certificate,
present
my lord, just a
chairman,
work order, my
and
lord.
he is
Whether the
also, my lord,
work has actually
denying
been
to
done or
pay
not,
the
we have
money.
to physically ascertain these things.
Physically?
Ascertain, my lord, but he has no completion certificate. The work has been done or
My
not.
lord, kindly
Tell
see,
him
my lord, annexer
that you will
P4,
not be
page, my lord,
liable to
50.
receive payment. Finish it off.
So this may be
My lord, there have a
Stop.
clear indication, my lord, payment will be made when the fund is available.
And the
My lord,
petitioner
and my
alleges
lord,
that
after, my lord, they are saying that
payment has not been made despite satisfactory completion of work. Stop. A detailed representation from the petitioner is pending consideration at the end of Mal municipality. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that there has been a change in the chairman, and it will take some time to consider the claim of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the payment claimed by the petitioner is pending for a considerable period of time, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the chairman Man municipality to consider and dispose of the prayer of the petitioner for release of payment in accordance with law and in line with the work order issued at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The portion of the claim of the petitioner which is admitted shall immediately be disbursed in his favor. Stop. Any portion of the claim which is disputed shall immediately be made known to the petitioner so that he can follow up the claim before
no,
the
my lord,
competent
regarding, my
forum.
lord, there have no dispute regarding the claim.
No claim.
My lord, they are admitted the all appeal, my lord.
33, is it
My
the
lord,
same thing?
33, my lord, my lord, filed this writ application against my lord, the then chairman, who is assaulted to the petitioner for demanding the, my lord, his payment bill. My lord, we are, my lord, informing to
Assaulted, that means you made complaint before the police.
Yes, my lord.
That is pending consideration.
In consideration, not only that, my lord, in newspaper also, my lord, the said incident has been, my lord,
Newspaper
published.
reporting is taatari.
My
Where is
lord,
the
kindly
complaint?
give the direction to the police authority, my lord,
Yes, where
immediately,
is
my lord, lost the FIR.
Where is the complaint? Page 115?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Any steps taken in response to page 115?
Lordship, actually, no incident, no such allegation, no such incident was took place as he alleged. Lordship, only 107 CRPC under prosecution case was initiated.
Where is it?
Against
My lord, kindly see,
Where
my lord,
is-
deliberately they are misleading the
against
court.
Abhimanyu Ganguly and
My lord,
Pinaki Chandra.
here, my lord, assaulted to the petitioner. After, my lord, representing, my lord, not only, my lord, petitioner, my lord, the learned advocate also been threat from this, my lord, person. My lord, this is the picture, my lord. After filing this, my lord, writ application, they are also, my lord, threatening to the learned advocate. Why they are filing this writ application?
And Lordship, their
Deliberately,
medical
my lord, all time
documents they
misleading
have
the-
annexed, that is from a private doctor, Lordship. No documents from any hospital or anything. 17, na?
The learned advocate is also threatened.
Yes, my lord, kindly see the
Lordship, kind-
photograph. In, my lord, open place.
Achha, a complaint
And
filed
Lordship, kindly come to page 70 of
against
their
the
medical
chairman of
documents,
Mal
Lordship.
municipality and others is pending consideration before the officer in charge, Malbazar police station. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon a report filed by the inspector in charge, Malbajar Police Station, signed on 23rd April 2025. Allegation of the petitioner is that not only the petitioner, but also the learned advocate representing the petitioner were assaulted. Stop. Next. The
Lordship,
report
this-
of the inspector in charge mentions about a non-FIR being submitted. Stop paragraph. The police is directed to conduct further inquiry to ascertain facts and file a follow-up report before this court on the adjourned date. List immediately in the next circuit.
My lord, I am grateful, much obliged, my lord.
Take this back.
Grateful.
34.
Lordship, item 34, I'm praying for a short passover. Mr. Ghosh is in court number 1.
24 or 34?
34.
Yes, you want a Passover? Very well, Passover. Next one is also Passover.
Here, awaiting instruction on kindly make it not.
Very well, not today. Not today. 34, 35, not today.
Grateful, Lordship.
36.
My lords, I'm for the petitioner and I'm bringing this matter for the next circuit.
Next circuit on the prayer of the petitioner. 37 is
Item
also
30.
same. Very well. 38.
38, my lord, I am on behalf of the private respondent. I am on behalf of the private respondent.
My lord, in this matter,
My lord,
my lord, in this matter,
I'm praying for 1 week accommodation. I have received a brief on Saturday, my lord.
You are appearing
need
for the
proper
circuit and
instruction.
you should know that after 1 week, this bench will not be there. The petitioner is praying for taking up the matter.
Yes, my lord, the matter is, my lord, the petitioner and the respondent number 3 entered into an agreement, and with the financial assistance of the respondent number 3, my lord, petitioner purchased a truck. My lord-
Petitioner respondent number 4, Shriram Finance.
My lord,
Three.
Shriram Finance Lordship.
Yes.
Yes. I'm sorry, Lordship.
Yes, then?
And now, my lord, what happened, my lord? Admittedly, petitioner failed to pay the sum of the installments, for which, my lord, on 8/12/2011, my lord, without notice, my lord, the vehicle has been, my lord, repossessed forcefully, my lord, with the goods, keys, and all the documents which were lying in the vehicle. Now, Lordship, after, my lord, repossessions, forceful repossessions, page 44, your Lordship kindly come, my lord, they sent a letter, which is on, Lordship, 13/12/2011. We regret to state that due to non-payment of monthly installments, we have terminated the said agreement and repossessed the vehicle on 8/12/2011. That means, my lord, they have admittedly, my lord, the repossessed the vehicle, my lord, before giving the notice. Although, my lord, they have stated the same has been intimated to you by telegram dated 8/12/2011. Lordship, no such telegram, Lordship.
Why are you coming in 25? This is a matter of 2011.
Yes, your Lordship. In the meantime,
So from 11 to 25?
Yes, your Lordship.
What can be done? Your
My lord, in
petition-
the meantime, my lord, the petitioner knocked the door of the, my lord, the consumer court, my lord, but nothing happened, Lordship. My lord, the husband of the petitioner, he is in deathbed, my lord.
No, what can be done now?
My lord, it is a complete violations of the guideline of the RBI, Lordship. Kindly comes to the guideline, Lordship, page 46.
My lord,
which has been
as per my
provided
instruction,
by
there
the
is a
RBI
suppression of
itself.
fact.
Which has been provided by the RBI itself, Lordship, page 46. My lord, I am reading, which is the guideline.
What is the stand of
My
the
lord, arbitration also
finance
took
company?
place, my lord.
Arbitration, what
I
happened
am
to the
on behalf of
arbitration
the
proceeding?
arbitration award was passed. No one appeared before your lordship, before the arbitration tribunal.
Then what happened? Where is the order of the arbitrator?
My lord, that has been non-prosecuted by the company itself.
Where are the goods? What have
My
you
lord,
done with the
for that,
vehicle?
My lord, for that I need to
Please
take
come.
instructions. So I am asking for accommodation for
The
one.
vehicle of the petitioner stood repossessed by the finance company way back in 2011. Stop. The actually 2011 on account of non-payment of the installment. Stop. Learned advocate representing the finance company submits that an arbitration proceeding took place, which has been suppressed in the writ petition. Stop.
No, not
Paragraph.
suppressed, my lord. I have written everything.
Very well. Let a report be filed by the finance company. Stop. Such report shall be prepared and circulated by 9th of May. Released immediately in the next available circuit. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned date of hearing.
My lord, the affidavit of service.
Service
Kindly
taken on
take
record.
the record.
Finance company,
Grateful
please
be-
file your wakalatnama.
Grateful.
Grateful, Your Lordship. 40. Yes. What is it?
Worship, the petitioner is selected supplier of Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Scheme.
Yes.
He supplied as per the work order.
Payment has not been made.
Not been made. Actually, Guruvathan, BDO Guruvathan is the authority.
Disbursing authority.
He has to upload the FTO. That has also not been done. We have submitted
Who has to upload the?
FTO, Finance Transaction Order, in the portal, web portal of the government.
All
for
right.
Processing payment. That
All
has
right.
not been done.
Yes.
This Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Scheme is
Has been inactive in the state since 22.
central government project. 100 days work has been suspended.
The PDA, the petitioner has also mentioned submitted 24. No action has been initiated. I'm supposed to be another. Did he perform any work or not?
No, he was asked not to perform because the
We supplied material.
this project has been cancelled.
Supplied materials. Where are those materials?
After 22. He has supplied one out of his
With
own
that
volition.
material, works have been done.
Out of his own volition, he has
How can it be out of his own volition?
Because this project has been cancelled by the union.
Did you receive the materials?
That I have to take instruction because this project has all been.
Worship, I
since
have
ever since
every
2020.
copy of bill there.
Where are those?
Lordship,
Not annexed.
actually, that is vast document that I am carrying that.
Please
May I,
come.
may I give?
No, wait. The petitioner alleges that despite supply of materials under the Manrega, the payment has not been made by the program officer / block development officer.
FT also not been issued.
Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state respondent submits upon instruction that Manrega portal has been inactive for the state of West Bengal since November 2022. Stop. The block development officer has mentioned that as and when the portal will be operated, the bills will be entered and finance transaction order will be generated. Stop paragraph. The block development officer is directed to prepare and circulate a report as to whether he actually received the materials supplied by the petitioner and the fate of the materials which were supplied. Stop. The work order appears to have been issued by the block development officer in April 2024 prior to deactivating the Manrega portal. Such report shall be prepared and circulated by 9th of May. List immediately in the next circuit. Exception to the report may be filed by the petitioner prior to the adjourned date. Service is taken on record.
Grateful Lordship. Lordship 41, 42, 46, same order.
Same order. 41, 42 and 43, same order, same instruction. Please pass on the instruction. Yes, pass on the instruction so that it can be maintained, retained with the files.
Grateful Lordship.
পরেরটা ডাকুন। 44. Is anybody there? Item 44, Ravi Bhushan Thakuri. None for the petitioner. List in the next circuit. Service in the meantime. Forty-five.
Lordship, in 45, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, what is it?
My lord, may I make one
Lordship.
my lord, matters pertaining to POXO Act, my lord. My lord.
6. Shalok Shah.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, please. What is the matter?
This matter is relating to transfer of assistant teacher of primary school, my lord.
Who is the respondent? Service. State, please check up.
West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Transfer. From one district to
Lordship,
the
am I
other?
audible?
Yes.
Or from inter?
Inter, my lord.
Inter.
Yes, my lord.
Inter-district Lordship Board is the answering respondent.
Inter-district.
Lordship, am I audible?
47.
47, my lord, same matter, my lord.
Inter.
Inter, my lord.
Very well. State record appearance, please. 48.
Affidavit
Lordship,
of-
I am appearing for
Yes,
the
yes,
board.
please.
Lordship, I think 48, I am appearing for the board.
48. Inter-district. Yes, 48. 49.
Lordship, I am appearing for the board.
Yes.
49. Lordship, 49 also, I am appearing for the board. Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Bishop.
Yes, 50.
For the petition.
Yes.
I'm for the statement.
Now, this is affidavit of service.
50.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I am for the petitioner, praying approach before your lordship.
Jalpaiguri municipality. Who is there? Jalpaiguri municipality. Where is he? What is your grievance?
Grievance, my lord, I have retired from my service. After my retirement, a criminal case has been instituted at the instance of the Jalpaiguri municipality, and I was enlarged on bail. Immediate service did it.
Not received.
Received, well,
No, I
immediate
don't
service.
have a copy of the petition. Let them give me a copy of the petition.
I have already served that to the Jalpaiguri chairman, Jalpaiguri
Yes,
municipality.
I have to inquire.
Don't get so excited. He doesn't have a copy. You may have
I
some.
will, I will.
What is your prayer?
My lord, I am praying for disbursement of my retirement benefit.
Show me your date of retirement.
My lord, that is, my lord, page number 11.
22.
20
January 22, you retired from service.
service, my lord.
October 24, you enlarged on bail. And the criminal case. is
Criminal
of
case was
22.
instituted at the behest of the Jalpaiguri municipality.
All right.
I was in custody. Subsequently, I was released on bail, and the case is pending for adjudication. Now, my lord, I have prayed for retirement benefit that was not touched. Then I have prayed before the honorable court, and kindly see, my lord, and the honorable court was pleased to ask the Jalpaiguri municipality to dispose the matter within 60 days from the date of communication. That was not done.
So, my lord, I appeared in earlier matter, so the presentation was disposed.
Where
No.
is,
I do not know the page number is annexed or not, but I have, I know that.
No,
the
I-
presentation-
take instructions, come back day after tomorrow?
My lord, next second, my lord, I do not know what my battery was. Next second.
my lord,
My
my
presentation was disposed of. They have
no,
added the
representation
head-
was disposed of.
Where is the Shobhi Kundu, page 25?
That the on in light of that,
The presentation has been disposed of.
my lord, that is my lord. Here to page now 15 to 20.
Page 25, I can see the order.
25, that is an order on the basis of which we have preferred this application before the Jalpaiguri municipality.
Right. Now it was supposed to be considered.
That was been considered and has been rejected.
Where is the rejection?
15, my lord. No.
Ground of rejection?
Disciplinary proceedings has been done, but no we did not get any notice of disciplinary action.
Please come. The order dated 2nd April 2025. Passed by the chairman, Jalpaiguri municipality. Rejecting the petitioner's prayer for releasing the terminal dues is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. The Jalpaiguri municipality is directed to file the affidavit in opposition within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on conclusion of the aforesaid period. Let a copy of the writ petition, let an additional copy of the writ petition be served upon Mr. Pritam Das, learned advocate, who is representing the municipality before the court.
Gratefully.
51.
My lords, I appear for the petition.
Yes, please.
My lords, very innocuous prayer. My lords,
Yes.
in this writ petition, I had, my challenge is against their inaction because I am unable to file an appeal. What happened, my lords, on September 2023, an order was passed, a penalty order was passed against me. I preferred a writ petition directly without going through the appellate forum. Writ was dismissed on grounds of alternate remedy. I went to the division bench. Division bench also upheld the order of the single bench, relegating me to the appellate authority. And a liberty was given to me for 7 days that I may prefer an appeal, and the time limit will be excluded. Thereafter, my lords, from May onwards, I have been trying repeatedly to get access to the order, my lords. First, I was told that it has not been uploaded in your portal because this is a penalty case. It has been uploaded in the ID of the driver. They create the temporary ID. So I was assured by them that I will be shared with the credentials of the ID. Subsequently, my lords, finally, they gave me an ID on 22nd January 2025, which is at page number 39, my lords. Kindly come to page number 39, my lords. The lower part, my lords. You have been served with the order reference number for allotment of temporary registration number. This is the credentials. You are required to submit an application of registration within 90 days from the date of order, that is 23. They are giving
Which page are you reading?
39, my lords, which is an email forward.
Yes.
My lords, from do not reply @GST to CA Lalit Gupta. My lords, lower part. You have been served with the order for allotment of temporary registration number. Then the credentials are there. Then next line is important. You are required to submit an application for registration within 90 days from the date of order, that is 7/9/2023. And this was given to me on 25. So this was inactive, my lords. This had already lapsed.
What were you doing? The order of the division bench?
My lords, I'll tell you, my lords. I have stated that in my petition, my lords. Kindly see page number 5 of my
So what's to be done now? Because these authorities, they act on.
Yes, my lords. As per the rules also, kindly see rule 108, the first proviso.
Yes.
It provides for manual filing of appeal. So my lords, kindly direct them to allow me to file manually
Yes.
then.
What can be done?
My lord, they, after 6 months, they have gone to the authority.
No,
to
my
file
lord.
the appeal, my lord. Your lordship comes to page number 36, my lord. They're writing an application to the authority on 13/11/2024, my lord.
Yes, my lords, but kindly come to page number 5 and para 7 and 8 of my, para 8 of
No,
my
there must
petition.
have been some delay on your part. Now they
Yes,
have
ma'am.
to consider what will be done.
My lords, kindly consider.
Can you not register it
provide.
manually?
Rule
If
108
they-
first
If
provides.
they come after 6 months, my lord, so how can it be registered manually, my lord? Because there was a direction within 7 days, they have to file an appeal. They
Right.
don't do anything, my lord.
Now, suppose you do not permit them
Yes, ma'am.
to register it manually, then what is going to happen to the petitioner's business? How will the petitioner run his business?
This is a case of e-way bill, my lord.
Whatever,
E-way
my lords,
bill.
I have a remedy, statutory remedy to
Yes,
file
e-way
appeal, my
bill.
lords.
E-way bill, that means what happened to
Expired
your
or something.
materials?
No, that I have
That
released.
was- They
Then
have
what
But I have a
released.
statutory
In-
remedy,
in-
my lords.
in-
I should be allowed to prefer an appeal.
At that moment, they did not say anything when they filed the first appeal, my lord. If they were aggrieved, they could have taken this plea before the first appeal only.
What?
Before the first, when they first
It was
filed the
never
first writ.
uploaded in my portal, my lords. That is my.
They
No,
did not
that
take
is
plea.
for that you came to the writ court.
Yes.
Yes.
Your writ petition both in the
No,
single
my
bench
lords.
and the division
No,
bench
I
failed.
came to the writ bench challenging the entire order. That is
called
why I'm
right
not
of waiver,
going
my
into
lord.
the merits of the case. I was not on that point that it has not been uploaded in my portal. I had challenged the writ petition. I had challenged the penalty proceedings entirely
The
in my
court,
first round.
the court dismissed your prayer.
Yes.
Now you are to go back to the appellate court.
Yes, my lords.
And there is a time limit for
Yes,
it.
my lords.
The time limit has expired.
Yes.
Now they are not going.
My lords, but kindly consider I have been consistently writing to them. My AR has been to their office. I personally went to their office.
There is a
I
division
meet the
bench
petitioner.
order which permits you to apply.
Yes, my lords.
You have applied beyond the said period.
My lords, but
29.
kindly consider
The
page
order
number
of
8 of my pleadings, my lords. Para
Specifically,
8.
7 days time was given to you.
Yes, my lords.
You have not. So till you get this time extended by the division bench, why will the authority permit you?
My lords, kindly consider para 8 of my petition, my lords. I have taken steps, my lords, in terms of the
Can
order.
the single bench do it?
Can.
The time limit was fixed by the division bench. Now, can the single bench extend the time period?
But my lords, my only prayer is that.
Can application. You do that now.
The petitioner prays for extension of time for filing the appeal. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that by order dated 15th of April 2024, the Honorable Division Bench in Mat 12 of 2024 with Can 1 and Can 2 of 2024 granted leave to the petitioner to file appeal within 7 days from date. Stop. The same has not been done. Stop. The petitioner preferred the appeal after 6 months.
My lords, I did not prefer any appeal.
We have written an
I
application.
have been denied.
And so the petitioner, you did not prefer appeal. You
lords, I cannot
you were supposed to revert to the statutory appellate authority.
Yes.
You, in terms of this order, you went before the appellate authority after 6 months.
My lords,
with an application.
I cannot prefer an appeal because that order is not in my portal. I went to their office within time, my lords. I was assured by
Within
their
time
office.
means after 6 months.
No, my lords. Next day I went to their office.
Where is
That is
it?
why I have stated in my
15th
petition.
of May 24 is the order.
I have stated in my petition, my lords, I don't have any written communication.
Then where is the proof?
Where is the proof?
There has to be some proof.
Yes, my lord.
Then
I have stated that. That's why
your statement
my
will not do.
pleadings are there.
Acha. কি বললাম? The petitioner, the petitioner, with the intent to act in accordance with the order passed by the division bench, approach the authority after 6 months. Stop. The petitioner has intimated. Now, the petitioner has averred in the writ petition that immediately after the order was passed by the Honorable Division Bench, steps were taken. But there is no proof in support of the said statement.
Yes.
Stop. The first proof in support of the submission of the petitioner to approach before the appellate authority is after 6 months from the date of the appeal court's order.
Yes.
Stop. Paragraph. The respondent authorities are not accepting the appeal. Stop paragraph. It appears that as time limit was fixed by the Honorable Division Bench, within which the petitioner ought to have applied, comma, it will be absolutely improper for the single bench to extend the time. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the Honorable Division Bench for remedy if so advised.
I'm grateful.
Writ petition stands disposed.
I'm grateful. My lords, the affidavit may be kept on.
Yes, please. Is the next matter also same?
No, my lords.
All right, it's different.
मैं ठीक है.
52, who's for the state?
My lords, Mr.
we
Dilip
are for
Agarwal is
the,
there.
Union of India.
Mr. Bishwaraj is there for union.
For the union.
Yes. My lords, there's a service tax case.
Well, today only we got the information that it is being served to us. So we have to take some instructions. So we request for the next circuit, my lord.
No, my lords, there is urgency. My bank account has been frozen. My lords, they can come back day after tomorrow if they can.
So my lord, kindly give us some time so that
Yes,
we
2
can
days
take
time,
the
sir.
instruction.
My bank account.
Please come. The petitioner alleges that his bank account has been frozen. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Union of India seeks time to take instruction. Stop. List immediately in the next circuit. Written instruction shall be obtained by the learned advocate for the respondent.
My lords, we
prior
served them
to
on
the
28th.
adjourned date.
We served them on 28th.
See, your learned friend is here.
My lords, if he can.
Follow. Bolu.
I'm grateful.
Good.
দেখতে পেলাম না তো। Whatever, yes. সেটা হবে না। আমরা এর আগের সপ্তাহে কতগুলো করছিলাম সেখানে তো কোনো ইয়ে ছিল না, কারণ তো সেরকম মনে রাখতে হবে। হ্যাঁ, তাহলে ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা বাদ দিয়ে দিন।
Lordship, for item number 53, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship,
Yes.
in this matter, I'm challenging the order of cancellation of the registration certificate of the petitioner.
Registration for what?
Lordship, GST.
GST registration.
Lordship,
ground for cancellation?
Lordship, non-filing of returns for the past 6 months. Lordship, I'm squarely covered by the division bench judgments and judgment by your lordship as well.
Let me see.
Yes, sir. Give me a copy. Lordship, I have instructions that the petitioner is ready to pay all the penalties, interests, and taxes.
Hello, order can be passed.
Did you prefer an appeal against the order of cancellation?
Lordship, no, your lordship. Lordship, the petitioner was not aware of both the proceedings. Lordship, I'm also covered by judgments where appeal was not preferred.
All right, all right. Very well disposed of. Similar order আছে। এটা হবে 1 নম্বর প্যারাগ্রাফ। তারপর 3 থেকে similar. Disposed. Take back the division bench's order.
Gratefully, Lordship.
Grateful, madam.
54.
Your Lordship, Mr. Ujjwal Rai is appearing for the petitioner. Your Lordship, on the last occasion, we were served with a report and we have already affirmed the exception for the report. However, Your Lordship, we could not serve it upon the respondent. I am humbly praying for 2 days accommodation, Your Lordship. Kindly fix up it on day after tomorrow. We will serve the respondents accordingly.
What is the matter about? Transfer.
Assistant teacher means there is a shortfall in pupil teacher ratio. That's what we have stated in our report.
Yes. What is to be done if there is a shortfall? No. What does your report say?
We will.
Where is your report? Is it on record?
My lord, the
Yes.
ratio stands as 93:1. There are only 3 teachers for 278 students. Not have sufficient teachers if the teacher gets transferred.
Your Lordship, the scenario has changed recently. One more teacher was appointed last year only. Your Lordship, I humbly pray for time. We have already affirmed the exception. We will serve it upon the respondent by the course of the day.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to file exception to the report filed by the
Respondent number
Respondent
number 6.
by the state respondents. Stop. Let the report be served upon the learned advocate for the state respondents. List immediately in the next circuit.
Your Lordship, accommodation, Your Lordship, to this. We have already filed.
5. Is Mr. Devoshidhar here? 55, your name is recorded for the petitioner. The issue pending before the division bench or not? Prosenjit Sen and another in the matter of Prosenjit Sen. Mr. Ray was leading you. 55. There is a recording that a similar issue is pending. Is it still pending? Not completed 5 years of regular service in the present place of posting.
Lordship, one indulgence, Mr. Learned Senior Counsel, Mr. Amlesh Rai is coming. He's asked for a short pass over. Short pass over. He's on the way.
Let it be passed over.
Wait for him.
$56.
My lord, 56, I'm appearing for the petitioner, lordship. May please, my lord. My lord, this matter, before lordship gets into the thicks of the brief, may I just put it in a nutshell? My lord, the petitioner is a nonagenarian citizen, more than 90 years of age. What happened here, my lord? An adjudication proceeding under section 74 was initiated against him. But unfortunately, all the notices were uploaded on the additional notice tab, not in the regular notice tab of his portal. And being a 90-plus-year-old person, my lord, this person had, frankly speaking, he had missed those notices, my lord. And thereafter, he preferred an appeal. It is not that he shied away from paying that 10%, he preferred an appeal. But unfortunately, even in the appellate level, my lord, it was not taken care of that one full forum has been lost to him because the adjudication order was passed completely ex parte. And it was shown. I have the screenshots as well.
What is your prayer?
My lord, my only humble submission is let me be given an opportunity of being heard before the adjudicating authority. I have already paid that 10% in appeal. Let me be heard before the adjudicating authority.
Passed on the last occasion, possibly some order was passed in these type of matters. Are you aware?
Affidavit in opposition, madam.
Direction for opposition was
No,
given.
my lord,
He's submitting that additional
Notices.
notices. Tab they
this
have.
is also decided by a coordinate bench, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes up, last time Honorable Justice Chondo.
Prove the fact that they received the notice under the heading of additional notices and order. They have to annex those documents, my lord. They did not
Yes,
annex
I
them.
have those. I have those.
And there is Justice Kaushik Chandra's order also.
Yes, Justice Kaushik Chandra's order in Ishan Snacks' case, my lord.
The matter has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Let opposition be filed within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately upon conclusion of the aforesaid time period.
My lord, may I pray for an interim order, my lord, so that no realization is made out. Lordship will kindly
Item 57.
My lord, CBST authorities may be represented in item 56, my lord.
57 is the petitioner there.
Your Lordship, Mr. Ujjal Rai is appearing for the petitioner. Your Lordship, he is on leg in court number 8. I am humbly praying for short passover or not today.
Not today. 57, not today.
My small indulgence, my lord.
59.
59 to 60.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. My lord, am I audible to your lordship?
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this matter.
What is it?
My lord, possibly there was a direction to file report in this matter.
Report. Where is the report? State with us, Shruti Bose. Reema Sarkar. Report, please. I'm passing it over.
My lord, may I just say one thing, my lord? My lord, only one thing. If your lordship keeps
Is
it
the
on the
report
next date, my
ready,
lord,
Ms.
it would be
Sarkar? Report is ready.
convenient, my
Then
lord, if
in
your
that case,
lordship.
I'll record an order. Let the report by the state.
Pass it over, my lord. She'll come, she'll find the report. But I do not have.
Take the report and file it.
Okay.
Acha. Let the report by the
Am I
state
audible to your lordship?
be
Let the report is
Acha. Report filed in court is taken on record. Let copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same within a week. List immediately in the next circuit. Keep it on record. Give a copy.
59, my lord. Great, my lord.
Next, 60.
60 minutes. Same minutes.
60, my lord, also there, possibly there was a
Report.
direction for.
Is there a direction for filing
Yes.
report?
Yes.
60's report? Yes, report, give copy, same order. তাড়াতাড়ি নিন ওটা হাত থেকে। Yes, 61. Report.
Possibly there was
There was no direction for report. What is it?
My lord, because my lord, the petition.
Kindly come to page number 85. My lord, may I place my case? My lord, may I
Yes,
place my
yes,
case?
certainly.
My lord, kindly come to page 82. This is a
82.
transfer application which has been detailed on the ground of single subject teacher. Your lordship knows it well that there is a notification following which the single subject teacher is to be allowed transfer. My lord, kindly come to page 82. My last application on 30th of
You
September
are the head of the
2021.
institution.
No, at that point of time I was not.
You was not. You were not
No, at
the head of the institution
let-
when the application was filed?
Let me check, my lord. Let me check, my lord. Just a moment.
My lord, at the time of filing of this writ petition, he was the head of the institution. Maybe at the time of the application, he was not. But at the
time of
time of
application,
filing
he
of
was
the writ
not.
petition,
Of course.
he was the head of the
Yeah, of
institution.
course. I cannot access because the portal is suspended. I cannot access the portal. The previous successor has rejected on that ground. Now the usual orders of the court is
My
that
lord, I may suggest one
may I
thing.
just
Make
make
a
my
fresh
submission
application
forward?
be made to the school authority, and the school authority will forward it to the DI.
AGM একটা অর্ডার আমি গত সপ্তাহে দিয়েছি সিঙ্গেল সাবজেক্ট টিচার বলে
My lord,
ঠিক আছে
my lord, may I just make one submission? My lord, may I just make one submission? My lord,
Yes.
may I just make one? But in these matters, my lord, the usual orders are that your lordship also passed this kind of orders that the single subject teacher 9th ST notification 3rd January 2022. Possibly lordship referred to that notification and said that single subject teacher cannot be withheld. So, my lord, if that order can be passed,
Yes.
the
next
notification
one,
I have
please.
annexed.
62 প্রদীপের
62,
কাছে
my
order
lord.
আছে প্রদীপের কাছে 62 what is it?
62. Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, my application was made, and the last time, my lord, the one report was filed. It's kind of an instruction. My lord, the only point is that they say that though I have rendered more than 14 years of service, they say due to pupil-teacher ratio, it cannot be allowed. But my lord, there is an, if your lordship considers the report dated 28th of February 2025, possibly with your lordship's record,
Yes.
they say there are 3 teachers and the student strength is 53. So, my lord, going by the pupil-teacher ratio, I am eligible for transfer because I am a surplus teacher now. I'll be handing over the pupil-teacher ratio, which is with my learned advocate on record. If that can be handed over, then Mr. Yes. Now, my lord, they have committed a mistake here in paragraph number 5. What they have done, they have categorized in science and mathematics, social study, languages for 6th class of 8th class. It does not happen in primary. It is for junior basic schools and secondary and higher secondary. For primary, there is no such distinction because all teachers can teach all the subjects. So this paragraph 5 is not proper. I
You are
request
a
Mr.
teacher in
Deguji to
primary or secondary?
primary. Oh, I'm sorry, madam. I'm sorry.
Secondary.
This is upper my lord, the ratio is, my lord, 40:1. The pupil teacher ratio is 40:1 as per Right to Education Act. Now there are 53 students, so technically there should be 2 teachers. Now there are 3 teachers. Now I have sought for transfer, but that is not being allowed. The
But then
student is
in
53.
the upper primary and the secondary stage, there are different subjects, science, social studies, languages, it is mentioned.
Is but my lord, the pupil teacher ratio is 40:1.
No, no, that
As per
is
right-
different. That way it cannot be done.
Well, then I would like to file an exception to this. They have also stated, my lord, another
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to file exception to the report dated 28th February 2025, filed by the District Inspector of Secondary Education, Jalpaiguri. Stuff. Let the exception be prepared and circulated by 8th May. List immediately in the next circuit. Next.
I'm grateful to your lordship. And
What we are filing the report?
63.
Lordship.
Please give. 63. Ujjwal Roy is there in the other court, I'm told.
Your Lordship, Mr. Ujjwal Rai is appearing for the petitioner.
Let it be passed over.
Your Lordship, good.
Yes, yes. Please stay here. Yes.
64. I am appearing for respondent number 7 and 8. Union of India.
Milord, item 64, I am appearing for the petitioner, Milord. Land acquisition matter, Milord, factor 2, your lordship has dealt with this matter before, Milord. Milord, my learned friend is carrying the previous order, Milord. Kindly have a look at the previous order, Milord, passed by your lordship, Milord.
Same order can be passed, factor 2?
Yes, same order. Only thing is, in this matter, railways are appearing if any time frame can fix for disbursing the amount by the railway authorities. After recalculation of the factor 2, Milord. Railway is present, Milord. Kindly fix the time frame so that the railway can disburse the amount on favor of the petitioner.
But there is already a direction. If
Milord,
the authority...
direction to disburse the amount, not a time frame fix. Your lordship fixes a time frame for recalculation, that is a period of 8 weeks. After that,
Yes.
requisition shall be sent to the railways. After this, railways will disburse the amount. If a time frame can be fixed by the railways,
Immediately, it is mentioned the additional payment, if any, shall be made to the petitioner immediately on receipt of the fund from
Milord,
the...
he kindly fixes a time frame, Milord. They will
Immediate
drag the
means
matter, Milord.
better than the time frame.
Milord, immediately, Milord, it will take a lot of time, Milord.
No, no.
Kindly fixes a period of another 4 weeks, Milord, or 8 weeks, Milord, to disburse the amount in favor of the petitioner, Milord. Railway is there, Milord.
Next circuit, Milord.
Why?
Mr. Jana is appearing, Milord, for that, Milord. 65, 66, and 68. 67 for more.
Next circuit on the prayer of the petitioner. 65, 66, 67, 68.
No, 67.
Achha, 67. Till 67.
66.
65, 66, 67. Next circuit on the prayer of the petitioner.
68.
68 to next circuit.
67, well, there is a direction to file an exception, Milord.
All right.
Till now, exception.
67.
There was a direction to file a report in the form of affidavit, my lord, but I've been informed that on similar issue, the matter is in an appeal is pending before the principal bench, my lord.
Give the number.
No. That is,
my lord. Mr. Hero Barman is assisting me, but he is not here, my lord.
Give the number so that it can be recorded. It was adjourned at the request of the state respondents.
Yes, my lord.
Then?
My lord, this is the report, my lord.
Please give. I'll keep it on record. And give a copy to your learned friend so that he can report filed by the subdivisional controller, Dinhata.
As per this report, my lord,
Food and Supplies dated 4th March 2025. is taken on record. Let copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate for the
Given, ma'am.
petitioner.
Given.
No,
তাহলে
I
লেটটা
accept
থাকবে না, copy of the same. ঠিক আছে? Handed over, it will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same prior to the urgent date of hearing listed in the next circuit.
Deeply obliged. ma'am.
Sixty-nine, Lordship, and for the petition. Lordship. Lordship, matter is, Lordship, the petitioner, was placed in the second position in the panel in the post of auxiliary nurse and midwife under Kochbiar district, Your Lordship. Petitioner secured the second position, but one Sumitra Roy, she was secured the first
Who
position
is
in
the
the panel.
respondent? Service? State respondents? Item 69? Yes. Then what is your prayer?
Lordship, affidavit of service.
How many vacancies are there?
Lordship, she was secured the second position, but Sumitra Roy, who has secured the first position, she did not join for the.
All right. So you want
that
yourself to
post-
be transferred. Where is
But the authority brought an outside candidate who has not secured any position. Lordship.
When did this take place?
Kochbiar.
When?
Uh,
When did this take place? In 2009? And now you are coming in 2025. How can it be done? Please come. The petitioner participated in a recruitment process conducted by the respondent authorities
Consider, Lordship.
in the year 2008. Stop. She secured the second position. Stop. Allegation is that the candidate who secured the first position did not join the post, and accordingly petitioner made representation for joining the post in the year 2009. Stop.
Lordship,
A writ petition has
when
been,
that
the instant writ petition has been filed in the year 2025, seeking for a direction upon the respondents to consider the petitioner's prayer. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the petitioner has approached this court at an extremely belated point of time. Stop.
Lordship, one indulgence, Your Lordship. The said post was vacant, Your Lordship.
If they conduct fresh in recruitment process, you will appear if you are eligible. There is no bar. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed.
Lordship, kindly
70.
consider the age, Your Lordship.
70. Lordship 70. Lordship 70 and 71. State matter and the Provident fund use has not been paid up by the
Paid up by the employer.
Lordship.
Petitioner is the employer.
Lordship, the short compass is that he purchased the establishment subsequent purchaser of the getting
I'm
the
not
property.
purchaser.
Property.
I'm not
Or the employer of the property.
Now this is the first matter 70s, Bamondanga Tea Estate. Now Bamondanga Tea Estate was earlier run, controlled, managed by Bamondanga Tea Company Private Limited. They could not run the tea estate, sick unit, were abandoned, locked out. I have issued a lockout notice, abandoned, they left away. Subsequently, the laborers there, they were starving. The union, they approached me. I entered into an agreement with the union. Agreement was executed in the office of the Assistant Labor Commissioner, and plantation certificate was given. Since then, since Lordship,
2024.
November 2023, I am in possession of the tea estate. Now, Your Lordship kindly turns to page number 32. 32. This is the first notice issued under Section 7A of the Employees Provident Act. It has said that proceedings under 7A, middle paragraph is the main. You are summoned to appear before the Regional Assistant Provident Commissioner on such and such date for determination of the Provident Fund Employees Pension and Insurance for the period of February 2022 to July 2022. For this period, I was
Which page?
page number 32. Page number 32.
February 22 to July 22. You were not there at that point.
I was
of
not
time.
there. The correct text turns to the next page. Page
Yes.
number 33. It has issued me notice under section 14B saying that interest will be charged from asking me to pay from
Damages.
yes period of delay date from 25 September 2008. Carry it down to the next page, page number 35. In reply to this notice, I have given a representation.
35.
Page 35. Page 35. I have given the detailed representation.
Your page has not been given.
আর দাঁড়াও,
আপনি দেন নি আমাকে পেজটা 35 দিন না দেখুন 44 দিয়ে দিয়েছে তারপর এক করে
this was given to them. Receiver আছে. I'm coming. Without considering my this, what I have stated in my representation that I was not there. It's an employer's contribution. I was not the employer. I am the employer recently. Without taking note of this, subsequent again notice page 44. Page 44 is proceedings under section 7B. Now my humble submission, Lordship, 7A is for the determination of the amount for inquiry.
Yes. Then
I don't know, I am not aware about the order passed under 7A. The 7B notice has been issued to me. However, I'm not entering into this. My limited point in this petition is that why should I be liable to pay for the earlier dues? If a Lordship section 17B, 17B of the Employees Provident Fund.
he covered on the
Liability in case of transfer of establishment. 17B.
Lordship, there's a
1 minute, let him make submission.
yellow flag.
Oh,
Thank you.
17B.
Where I'm reading for your Lordship, where an employer in relation to an establishment transfers that establishment in whole or in part by sale, gift, lease, or license, or any other manner whatsoever, the employer and the person to whom the establishment is so transferred shall jointly and severally be liable to pay the contribution and other sums from the employer under any provision. My case is, Lordship, kindly appreciates it's neither a sale, neither a gift, neither a lease, nor a license, or any other matter. That or the other matter has to fall within the transfer. It is not a transfer at all. He left, he abandoned. I took it up. So how can it be a transfer?
Listen, thing is, the very idea of Provident Fund is that the employees should get their dues.
Yes, they should get their dues.
How will the employees get their dues for the year 22? There cannot be any break.
There can no kindly text the agreement which I have taken, which is been
Agreement between whom?
between the union and me. Page number 29. Page number 29, the relevant page is page number 30. Please start from page number 29, page 30. Point number 10. The issue of pending PF will be taken up with the appropriate authorities. It's either me or the laborers, they will take up the issue. Neither me nor the laborers have taken up the issue. The issue of pending PF will be taken up with the appropriate authorities.
Who is the owner of this tea estate? There is no owner now?
There's no owner. I'm running on the basis of licenses granted by the certificate of registration of plantation issued by the Assistant Labor Commissioner at page 31. And I have license under the other act, statutory act, Lordship, for running this thing. I cannot claim myself to be the owner. I am only running it.
Yes, but then you are in the facts and circumstances of the case, you will be known or treated as the employer, isn't it? Now these employees, they may be working with previous employer at a different point of time.
Yes. Now these employees, Lordship, I have pleaded in my petition. They have filed earlier.
Tell me one thing. Were you present in the hearing which was held on the last occasion?
I have given them the my representation thereafter.
Why don't you make all these points before the authority?
Yes, I went there. I have given my representation. Not that has not been answered to, and subsequent steps have been taken.
Is the employees lodging any claim for this
No,
payment?
no. To my humble instructions, nothing. I have asked the employees whether you have made any complaint. They said they have not made any complaint.
You,
I have, my officers are around.
yes, you means your officers.
Yes, officers
Your
around.
officers were gherao
Around last 15 to 16 days ago.
for payment of this PF dues
All PF.
from 2022 when the petitioner was.
Because of that, they are damaged also. They have been given the any amount. Even they deducted the amount from the employee. That has not been paid.
File a report. File a report.
Lordship.
The
Lordship,
petitioner,
in this,
yes.
several times they have been asked to come to appear.
We have
Yes,
when
go and appear.
we have appeared.
Try
even
to
the
see
prosecution
the-
You should go appear. No.
The tea estates are in a very poor condition.
Lordship, I appreciate that.
Go and settle out the matter so that it can be done. This is the only thing that can be done. Otherwise, these estates will go, the employees will starve, and nobody will get anything.
Then I have already given them a representation that has been received by them. The receiving as at page 43.
No, 43 will not do.
Then kindly grants me liberty to make a.
Because no liberty. Let them file a report.
Lordship,
Your
the-
page 43 is 27th of January and
Yes,
page
January
44
25.
is 26th of February. So after your representation,
Then another
notice has been given.
turned down.
Without
It has been
considering-
turned down.
So,
So the petitioner is
actually-
aggrieved by the steps taken by the Regional Provident Fund Commissioner under the provisions of the Employees Provident Fund and Miscellaneous Provisions Act 1952. Employees at Act apostrophe H. Stop paragraph. The petitioner claims that as the earlier employer abandoned the tea estate and the tea workers were starving, the petitioner, as good gesture, has taken up the management of the tea estate on and from November 2023. Stop. Next. A certificate of registration of plantation has been annexed to the writ petition issued by the registering authority in favor of the petitioner on 3rd September 2024. Stop. The petitioner claims that the management ought not to be directed to take up the burden of the earlier employer. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Provident Fund Authority denies the submission of the petitioners. Stop. It has been submitted that the officers of the Provident Fund Authority were gherowed by the employees for non-payment of their legitimate dues. Stop.
No, they have been given some earlier employer.
Let a report by way of affidavit be filed, prepared and circulated by 9th of May. Reply, if any, may be filed prior to the adjourned date. More
One
time.
days because of this,
Acha,
my officers are all been transferred.
16th of May, will it be all right? 23rd. 23rd. In that case, take some more time. Make it 30th of May. List in the month of June 2025 for hearing. Reply may be filed prior to the adjournment.
In the meantime, let them not take any steps, because in the next matter
I do not know. Are you taking coercive steps?
Yes, because in the next matter,
In this case, I have not taken any course. We will only call him.
Direct
Let
for
us
hearing.
sit down. He is not there.
It will be open for the parties to enter into mutual settlement or approach the authority for necessary relief. It will be open. শেষটা করুন, during the pendency of the writ petition.
Lordship, only one thing, no coercive steps, because in the next matter, they have issued a arrest warrant. My client is coming, Lordship, for
We have not
affirming.
taken any coercive steps.
Then let them kindly
No, no.
record that they are
No,
not
no.
taking any coercive.
No, no, no.
Kindly
We are not
record that
going
matter, because in
He-
the next matter.
He is enjoying, Lordship. He
Let's
is-
see, next matter, দেখি পরেরটা দেখি।
The same thing, Lordship.
844,
844 same. I am in possession since 21st February 2024.
1 minute.
If Lordship takes my supplementary, if I could affirm, they have issued arrest of warrant, Lordship. Last day they have taken time, and on Friday they have issued arrest of warrant. They have come to arrest me and the earlier employee.
Because criminal proceedings entails from here.
That's why I'm praying till the time negotiation is
1 crore, something has been due. 1 crore.
not from me, from my earlier.
You are employer. You are employer. Now employer. 1 crore is due. That has been also been only for employee, not the entire amount had deducted from the wages of the employee, and that has not been. That has been good.
That has been done with the earlier employer. Not
Anyway.
Admittedly.
Page 54.
Yes, Lordship.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the proceedings initiated under section 14 caps B of the same act, Employees Provident Fund and Miscellaneous Provisions Act, 1952. Stop. The petitioner claims that the petitioner took over management of the
Yes, from 21st February 2024.
the estate from
February
21st February 2024. Stop. The dues of the employees pertain to the period prior to the petitioner taking over management of the estate. And the said dues ought not to be recovered from the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that during pendency of the writ petition, a warrant of arrest has been issued against the petitioner for non-payment of the dues.
Just against me and the earlier employer.
Earlier employer.
You are not concerned with the
No, I'm
earlier-
both. My name is also there in the arrest of warrant.
No, with the
Earlier I am
earlier
not-
employer, you are not
earlier I am
concerned.
not.
So let him take steps. ঠিক আছে, next. It appears that the dues on account of Provident Fund, pending dues is more than 1 crore and odd. Stop. Paragraph. Where you heard. Where
Yes,
you heard.
this case also I have given the reply to my show cause notice, but they without considering my reply, they are proceeding.
He has to appear with the documents that has been asked for.
The Regional Provident Fund Commissioner Roman 2, Regional Office Jalpaiguri, is directed to grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for production of all documents in support of its claim. Stop. How soon? 2 weeks? Within 2 weeks.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
After hearing the petitioner, the necessary steps may be taken. Stop. The Provident Fund Authority is restrained from taking any coercive step against the petitioner till 13th of May 2025. Next circuit and
authority has been appeared.
Yes, your authority or affidavit file korbe, exception korbe.
Authority.
Yes. June it will appear.
In both the matters, they will file a report.
They will file report. In this matter, you have been given 3 weeks window to go and approach and file documents. Thereafter, they will take steps.
Only for my objection.
Yes, it will be recorded. Objection is the same. All the passover matters.
Sorry, but I could not reach state I have come.
Yes.
In this matter,
55. একটা 28 নম্বর ছিল, আগেরটা আগে ডাকবেন তো, হঠাৎ 55 ডেকে দিলেন কেন? আগেরটা আছে তো। 28. Where is the
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I'm appearing for the petitioner, lordship.
Yes.
My lord, this matter is an order has been passed under section 129. That is to say, my lord, it's a matter of seizure penalty under the provision of the GST Act. Now, my lord will kindly see here, although the detention was done at the point of time when I was not having the waybills, e-waybills at that point of time, but within a few minutes they were generated. So I am not on detention. Detention, my lord, I should say that yes, it was done
What
fairly
is
and
your prayer,
squarely.
please?
My
What
lord,
is
my
your prayer?
only humble prayer is that penalty, and that too at the fullest extent, has been levied on the ground that at the point of time when the vehicle was detained, the driver was not carrying the e-way bills. But although even before the
There
penalty
is an
show cause
appellate
notice,
authority. Did you approach?
yes, everything has
You
been done.
approached.
This is
Where
a
is
yes, this is a second round of writ petition, my lord.
Then file your
First time,
affidavit.
very well, lordship,
Order
very
passed
well.
by the appellate
Yes.
adjudicating authority and the appellate authority are
Yes.
impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The matter has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. 4 weeks, 2 weeks, returnable thereafter.
Liberty to mention.
Yes.
Grateful.
My lords,
Oh.
the attendance of the CGST authority is important, my lords.
Is somebody saying something?
Yes, my lords, in item number 28,
Yes.
CGST authorities appearance may be recorded, my lords.
Yes, yes. CGST authorities appearance be recorded, please. Item 28. Given the chat box, it will be recorded.
Yes, I have given in the chat box, my lord.
Yes, yes, yes.
What happened in this matter, I should say.
I can see the last order recorded that a similar issue is before the division
I
bench.
just, I'm saying. The point is that the school headmistress of the school, she was transferred absolutely in violation of the rules within 2 years. That order was challenged by the assistant master of the school. Ultimately, the Honor High Court single bench, Honor single judge held that does the merit locus on the question of locus standing. And the headmaster, assistant master preferred the appeal with Honor High Court. Appeal was pending. During the pending appeal, this petition was filed by the guardians because our High Court said guardians have the jurisdiction, so they filed. When the matter appeared, Mr. Saptansoji appearing, he took the point that matter is pending. I argued on this point. All this matter was heard, and their lordship on 27 matter was heard. This is reserved for judgment. Their lordship was already pleased to hold. Mr. Rai, you have no locus. The matter will be. I'll not touch on merit. I'll decide on the locus. And I say I paid before this divisional bench, my lord. You also going to take up this matter also together. The divisional bench says no. That will heard separately. So the judgment is reserved.
So let it be adjourned for the time being.
Well, kindly make it they have to give the notice other side.
The other side is here.
No, that private.
No, but then if the division bench, till the division bench order comes, it will not
Maybe
be.
tomorrow, judgment, this is already held by court says, Mr. Rai, on merits we are not touching.
Oh, whatever. Let the division bench's order come because this IC is recorded in December 24.
Yes. But that matter, I appeared in the division bench. Matter hard on the 27, and division is held that no, Mr. You have no locus standing.
I understand, but till the order is there, it will not be proper. It will be improper. Acha. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the petitioners that the Honorable Division Bench has concluded hearing and has reserved judgment in the matter. Stop. List in the next circuit. Stop. The judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents.
May please, your lord. Item number 63, my lord, lordship has called.
Yes.
Yes, I'm sorry. But after the petition. But your lordship will kindly see here, my lord, my prayer before your lordship is for the transfer of a school teacher. I'll just request your lordship, my lord, to see page number 54 of this particular bill.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, lordship kindly see, this is my lord the order. Yes, this is the order, my lord, dated 31st of January, my lord. Here, the background of the case is entirely, my lord, recorded.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I request your lordship, my lord, to see page number 56 once.
Yes.
So, my lord, page number 56 is a situation, and after that, my lord, page number 58.
Hmm.
The order dated, my lord, solemn order dated to 14th of November 2024.
Yes.
Yes. So, my lord, after this, my lord, the order has been passed by the Commissioner of the School Education, which is at page number 60.
Yes.
So, in this particular order of Commissioner of School Education, my lord, the similar point, my lord, as your lordship has already seen. Now, situation remains that the school doesn't have any kind of student. Now, one student, enrolled students are two. So, my lord, basically no students are there. But even in spite of that, my lord, this Commissioner of School Education as well as the District Inspector, my lord, are sticking to the single point that since there are three only teachers, they could not be transferred to any other school. So at this point, my lord, they have been taking all together, even in spite of the specific observation of this honorable court that this particular action of the respondents is not, my lord, reasonable. So, my lord, challenging this particular order of the Commission of School Education, this writ petition is preferred because we tried, my lord, to place this matter on the contempt in page number 64. This honorable court has been pleased to grant me the liberty to challenge it because in the contempt, this honorable court could not, my lord, make any observation in the order of the recent order that has been given by the commissioner. Challenging this order, my lord, the situation, my lord, remains that this incumbent, my lord, has been traveling these hundreds of kilometers in this particular school for working in this particular school where, my lord, there is no such student. Not only this individual,
One
but
minute,
also
there is a report which has been prepared by the District Inspector of Schools. Is anybody there on your behalf so that the report can be handed over to the Learned Council?
But yes, my learned, the advocate record must be there, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I'll just collect it from my learned friend, my lord, if he is not there. So, my lord, I just request your lordship only one thing, my lord. I will be, my lord, perusing the report, of course. But will it be your lordship's pleasure, my lord, to put this matter day after? Because I'll just see the report. I'll not take any exception because
There is a technical issue because only three teachers is there.
There is no student. What
Yes.
will the teachers do there?
That is admitted factor.
Then
And it's
why is
declining.
this teacher being harassed in this manner?
I don't know.
If we then we have to close the school because if one transfer get the transfer, then others will take the transfer on the same ground.
If there is no student, what will the
Why there is no student? Kindly see para 7.
why is not the concern of the teacher?
Para 7, there was a meeting with the guardians, school authority, management body, everyone. DI was present there.
Yes.
There are some issues in the teaching staff. That's why the school is declining the students because within 7 kilometers there is no other school. 2 primary school is there. Every year enough students were coming, but suddenly last 3-4 years students are declining. And after the meeting, kindly see lordship, the para 7.
You please serve a copy. Acha, report filed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Jalpaiguri. Signed on 6th March 2025. It's taken on record. Let a copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List on 1st of May.
Lordship is posting on 1st of May, man.
Yes, Thursday.
Mr. Roy,
Great.
to whom I serve
Great.
the.
The advocate of record, who is the
He
on
will
record?
collect it.
Please
He will
tell your
collect-
junior to collect it from the learned counsel for the state.
Yes, my lord, I'll do. Good. Grateful, my lord.
Yes, yes, call. 72. Your submission is over. Yes. Mr. Singhania. Where is the DSGI?
Lordship, DSGI instruct me, Lordship, I open the case, more or less completed.
More or less completed?
Will complete. Will complete.
Will
your
complete.
Lordship, and, one, first may your Lordship, DSG required your Lordship to address the court 5 to 10.
You start?
My instruction.
Very well. You start. No issues.
Now, Lordship, some Xerox. But in this case, relating to subsidy. This case relating to subsidy of the is one scheme under the 12th plan.
Before you start, let me just refresh my memory so that it will be better for all of you.
Lordship.
Right? This is a subsidy matter. Subsidy cannot be claimed as a matter of right.
Lordship.
There is a scheme. He applied when the scheme was in vogue. Thereafter, for any reason whatsoever, you come up with a new scheme. The petitioner renewed his prayer, then a further scheme, and now the petitioner is no longer being granted. And you say there is scarcity of fund, accordingly, funds cannot be released. This is the crux of the matter.
One side. One of the
What
some
is
other
your
points
side?
is there. Yes.
What is your side?
That is another point is also. Yes. Now in the subsidy scheme, the T-Board is a monitoring authority of the government of India.
T-Board.
T-Board. Now, government of India framed the scheme for
You will be representing the T-Board also?
T-Board. I am representing the T-Board.
All right.
Main answerable T-Board. Sir.
All right, all right.
Now, T-Board, government of India framed a scheme for development of the tea industry. Now, on tea industries means, your lordship, quality of the productions, so that we are able to competition from the others countries also. Now there is the another point is the what tea gardens owners, your lordship, pay the provident funds to the workers regular basis.
Don't go into all these things.
I will say, your lordship. I'll refer your lordship.
Why will you refer?
Condition. That is the terms condition of the scheme.
Is it your case that the petitioner failed to fulfill
Yes,
the
Lord.
terms?
Yes, there is a reasoned order is also there.
Where is that?
Case. In this case, there is reasoned order
Please,
also is
please,
there.
please show.
Without accrued the sanction from the T-Board, your lordships.
Please show the reasoned order where there is mention about non-fulfillment of the conditions.
Before this writ petition, the petitioner also filed in another writ petitions here. As per the order of the Honorable Court, we yes. Objection. Your writ petitions is there. Writ petitions and objection. Writ petition ही আছে তোমার কাছে.
Which page do I get it?
That's 237 to 241 of the writ petition, your lordship. Last part, your lordship. 241, last portion. Owing the aforementioned facts, this is to hereby inform that your application for subsidy under quality upgradation and product for setting up new tea manufacturing in 1617 in respect of ringtone tea product cannot be considered.
So
As per the
scheme.
I will come part by part. I will come part by part. যেটা তোমার আগে দিতে বেসিসে যে হিয়ারিং করে অর্ডার করে
অন্য component
হ্যাঁ তুই 4 বছর অ্যাপ্লাই করে
Subsidy for quality upgradation.
Yes.
Quality upgradation is not the
petition
issue over
petitioner,
here.
4 applications is pending, your lordship. There is an original scheme first, your lordship.
Yes.
Then subsequently during the plan, some MTF scheme is come up. Year to year basis.
This
Year to year
petition
basis.
is only restricted to that.
The on
This is not with regard to the quality upgradation.
there is a four matter they applied. First, your lordship.
No. See, the
Lordship, the petitioner applied for
page 32 of the writ petition is the initial scheme pursuant to which the
Lordship,
claim has been raised. You please
Lordship,
restrict your submission.
Lordship, petitioner filed 4 scheme, your lordship. First, your lordship, first application, 1st November 2015, uprooting and replanting as well as the rejuvenation pruning activities under the account towards 1617. Now, Bhide application dated 19 September 2016 and under the account of 1718, Bhide application dated 31st October 2017, quality of aggregation and product diversification activity under the account 1617. Bhide application 29.
No, we are not considering that.
4 applications.
No.
Yeah.
Restrict your submission.
Only one scheme.
Tea development and promotion.
Only one scheme.
Page 32 and it starts. Only to this. Tea development and promotion scheme, page 32.
Yes, 32 is the MTF scheme, your lordship. The 4 all schemes, modalities and implementation.
Tea development and promotion.
Lordship. Only to this. This is the original scheme, your lordship. This is the original.
Restrict your submission to this because he has not made claim with regard to other schemes.
MTF, the main crash, the MTF scheme, learned senior says MTF scheme, there is no need to sanction order. Their argument. They say, your lordships, we have to give the promise to your promissory estoppel is required. Applied, your lordship. Now, your lordships, come to page first, says your lordship, that T-board never promised to for subsidy. That is the scheme.
Yes. The
40,
court
41.
says he also submitted that it is not his right. That he admits.
Lordship.
So no question of any right.
Lordship, kindly page 40 first, your lordship.
Page 40, yes. Page 40.
40, point number 11, your lordship.
Yes.
Regulation tuning will have to be completed.
One minute. Rejuvenation pruning, yes.
31st March of the financial year, for which application has been submitted and infilling with or without planting will have to be completed by the next financial year. First. Second, your lordship, page 44. 43 and 44. Page 43, your lordship.
Yes.
Now, point number D, your lordship. The NOC issued by the field office shall not be binding on the board.
Yes.
If the applicant was subsequently found to be ineligible for subsidy due to other reason to be specified by the board in writing.
Right.
The commencement of the board, commitment of the board will becoming binding only after issuance of approval cum sanction letter following the scrutiny of the post-operative inspection report. Now, your lordships, the second inspection will be carried out within 24th month in case of extension planting, replanting and replacement planting, rejuvenation pruning after the date of completion of planting, completion of infilling with or without interpreting for verification of upkeep and maintenance of the area. Now, your lordship, What is
Page 197,
page
198.
197, 198? Now another no objection to page 210, your lordships.
Yes,
Page
210.
6.
Yes.
Not 211, your lordships. No
Yes.
objection.
Hmm.
Not 212, your lordships. Page the garden, 212, your lordship.
Hmm.
The garden has been granted installment facility by the regional PF commissioner to clear their outstanding PF dues. And the garden is regularly paying the installment along with the current PF dues. Document in this regard are enclosed. Garden in regular is return of submission. That is the another condition. After post inspection, when the keyboard scrutinize the documents, your lordship, then there is some certain terms and conditions. All the terms and conditions, if they fail to fulfill, then the keyboard did not grant any sanction letter. If the sanction letter was not approved within the time frame, your lordships, within the time frame, then also new scheme come up. Now in the new scheme, if during the earlier, your lordship, if the petitioner get the sanction letter, there is a provision, your lordship, for subsidy in the new scheme also. Now, your lordship, I come the new scheme, point number 1.15, the main scheme.
Page.
Lordship. Page 397, 6, your lordship.
396.
Yes. Which is indirect way challenge your the policy matter of the government. In this writ petition, practically
396.
the petitioner challenged the policy of the government. The certain activities of big growers and small growers which were approved under the earlier schemes have been discontinued and not included as eligible activities under the instant scheme. However, for these activities, while no face application will be entertained, financial assistance will be considered under the instant scheme only for those cases for which a formal sanction order has been issued and earlier one or no installment has been released, with priority given to those cases for which one installment has been released, subject to completion of such activities in conformity with the erstwhile scheme guidelines. These erstwhile subcomponents which have been discontinued are as follows subsequently. Now, let's say R1, page R1, your lordship. Keyboard under the bindings of the government of India's main scheme. Let's see. Point number 3. Point number 2 and 3, your lordship. All rules and regulations laid out under general financial rules must be followed in procurement, outsourcing and other activities. It is the binding, your lordship, upon the T-boards also. Government of India frame a scheme with certain conditions and the T-board is a monitoring with under these guidelines. Now let's see 3. The financial and physical targets of the scheme shall be agreed subject to the availability of the funds provided to the board under plan by Government of India through budget appropriation. Now, Government of India allotted a fund. Now, on the basis of the fund, applied the writ petitioner, all other guardians applied for. Now, after inspection, NOC was issued. Now, NOC is the only lordship, there is no sanction or promise. NOC said, yes, you are eligible for continue the activities as per the NOC. Now, after the NOC, post inspect within time bound manner, if fulfill all the conditions and the activities.
Did you intimate the petitioner that you have not fulfilled A, B, C, D, E condition? You have not.
Lord,
The petitioner applied within the time.
Lordship,
What is to be done now?
no, but your Lordships, if within the time, the activities is not completed.
Did you intimate the petitioner that see you have not completed?
No, condition is, your Lordships, after complete all the activities, petitioner informed to the T-board, yes, I am completed all the terms and condition, and then T-board inspect the post inspection, your Lordship.
The inspection was done
after the period, your Lordship.
Whose fault is this?
T-board petitioners, if the petitioner complete, I'll show your Lordship, within financial year, some activities completed. The petitioner did not complete. Now, subsequently say completed and inform, I have completed the.
Why will your people go and see and give satisfactory completion certificate if the petitioner has completed after the scheduled time period?
That is the scheme, your Lordship. They intimated, your Lordship, I have completed the then, and then keyboard is scrutinize all the documents.
I go very slow. A time is fixed, said 10th is the date within which the sanction has to be given.
Lordship.
Petitioner applied on the 11th, 12th or 13th. After the period, why will your people go and inspect and give a satisfactory completion certificate? There is no reason.
T-board, there is a certain, Lordship, the T officer and other the office bound to inspect, your Lordship. If they
Even if he goes beyond
that is the
time period,
consideration of the T-board, your Lordship. After complete all the documents, all the inspection reports sent to the T-board take the decision, your Lordship, after scrutinize all things, your Lordship. And if the sanction is accorded, they entitled to the subsidy.
Yes, I followed. Then
if the sanction is not accorded, your Lordship.
Yes, I followed.
Now, your Lordship, in this case, if 1.15 scheme, the petitioner prayed, your Lordship. Petitioner prayed, your Lordship, for point number 1.5 is discriminatory, oppressive, and offending of Article 14 of the Constitution of India. Now, this decision, this matter is, your Lordship, the decision of the policy, government's policy. In this respect, I will cite it some judgment, your Lordship. If the policy matter is concerned, then the risk.
Where is the policy coming in?
1.15, your Lordship, the binding. When the new policies is come up, your Lordship, and there is a specific clause there.
I'll not go to the new policy. Under the old policy, you say that he is not entitled.
Under the old policies also, your Lordships, if the fund is exhausted, if the scheme is completed,
Exhaustion of fund, scarcity of fund, there is a mention over here, because of scarcity of fund cannot be given.
Yes, your Lordship.
At the same time, the scheme has expired.
But prior to come up the new scheme, if the sanction order is granted, then they are eligible to receive the subsidy in the new scheme also, your Lordship.
Very well, new scheme will not go, but in the old scheme.
In the old scheme, whatever any reasons, your Lordship, if the sanction order be not issued or say fail to get the sanction order, your Lordship, then the T-board has there is no promise, your Lordship.
Very well, I followed it. Next.
And in the revisional scheme, the scheme itself says,
No, that revisional scheme I'll not go.
No, in the scheme itself says, your Lordship, at his own risk, the petitioner conduct the activities.
Very well. Do not go to the revisional new scheme. Under the old scheme.
Under the old scheme, there is a condition. We never give any promise.
Very well. Yes, next.
refer also your lordship page 205 last paragraph. Page 205 last paragraph, your lordship. Annexure report.
Yes.
Now see, it may also please to be noted that this NOC is being issued with an object to enable you to commence and complete fieldworks within your time schedule without any financial commitment on the part of the T-board at this stage and subject to submission of PF clearance certificate. Now you see page 2. Now same your lordship page 210 your lordship.
Yes,
page-
yes, same thing. I've seen that.
Every year's no.
Yes, yes,
no
yes.
objection. Page 220. Development officer, your lordship, issued one letter to the Rington Tea Company. With
Yes.
220 your lordship. With reference to your application dated such and such on the subject cited above and NOC dated such and such were issued to you without any financial commitment from both keyboard. Further, you are advised to submit the following documents in original after installation of the machinery as per the NOC dated such and such, as well as the extension time extension letter dated such and such. Now, this letter issued by the T-board. After the writ petitioner file and writ petition, and as per the order of the Honorable Court, page 227, 228, start from 221 and complete is 228.
Yes.
Earlier writ petitions order.
Yes.
And there was a time frame for 12 weeks, they submitted some documents.
These are regarding other scheme.
Not this scheme.
Other component. He again trying,
Lordship,
other
the
component.
five writ petitioner in
No, no, this is regarding quality upgradation,
Lordship,
page
Lord-
220.
Lordship, then your lordship. Writ petition filed for 4 schemes. Now,
We are not concerned with the other 3. We are concerned with only one.
only one.
Only one scheme.
On which,
Page 32?
Replantation.
only replantation.
Yes. He has made submission only
Yeah.
with respect to one scheme.
And other 3 schemes, they are
Not
not placed.
possible, only replantation here.
Other schemes, what steps he will take, it is up to him. This is not before the court. It is only with respect of page number 32. Page 32 scheme.
Component.
Page 220 is quality upgradation and product.
There is a four applications, 4
He may have 40 applications.
Lordship.
He is pursuing with only one scheme. You restrict your submission with only one.
32 তো পুরোটাই scheme।
ওটা পুলিশ থেকে পড়ে আছে
পড়ে আছে।
মালগার বলছি সরি ম্যাডাম জাস্ট এটা 30 মাইলট 32 আসতে বলছি করে
হ্যাঁ পেজ 32 আসলাম।
এটা স্কিমটা দেয়
3-4টা আছে।
আচ্ছা বাস হঠাৎ পয়সা জাস্ট 30 আমি তো স্লো তো কম্পোনেন্ট প্ল্যান্টেশন ডেভেলপমেন্ট হচ্ছে 35 এ আয় প্ল্যান্টেশন ডেভেলপমেন্ট সাব কম্পোনেন্ট আছে আমি এখন কনসার্ট যে রিপ্ল্যান্টেশন এইটা নিয়ে 1 by 1 আমার সমস্ত কেসটা হচ্ছে এই নিয়ে।
Only 1.1.
ইয়েস, আর তুই যেটা বলছিস সেটা অন্য স্কিমে, তুই বলছিস কম্পোনেন্ট 2 নিয়ে, কম্পোনেন্ট 2 আলাদা মামলা আছে।
There may be other writ petitions in respect of other schemes.
No. In this writ petition, there is a 4
he
scheme.
may have annexed it, but he
No,
is
I see.
placing only one scheme.
1.1.
Yes.
Yes.
Only 1.1.
The reason for rejection is scarcity of fund.
I come back to only for those part. Only 1.1.
He submitted all along only 1.1 and you went on to other
Lordship,
schemes.
Argument more or less the same. Only 1.1. I have shown your lordship. Our main basic tracks, your lordship. Our argument is only one. There is no promise. There is no promissory estoppel is applicable. First,
Let it be recorded and let the argument be concluded.
No, lordship. I will refer the chief for judgment in this.
Judgment regarding what?
Promissory estoppel, your lordship. Regarding promise and promissory estoppel.
Show me the judgment.
Exemption. Lordship, some xerox copy is not also able.
Doesn't matter Xerox copy. You give the citations and you refer it.
Lordship, I will only 30 to 40 minutes. I will come back.
40 minutes.
I'll come back to your lordship only this
2 o'clock.
Lordship, after recess.
Acha, ঠিক আছে.
2 o'clock.
After recess.
Yes.
Yesterday I was Justice Chudirmoy Bakshas. My lord said he appeared on Madam Justice Anil Sen. Mr. Bakshas said, Mr. Justice Sen has thrown the book. You are irrelevant. This is my lord. I also, my lord, appeared Justice Sen, my lord. My first appearance with Justice Sen. My senior asked me to give a time in the section 24 petition. He asked me, what is the section 24? I can't say. And he called me in the chamber and called my senior also many times. Don't send your juniors without
Unprepared. It becomes very difficult. Anyway, next 73, is anybody there? Yes.
My lords, this is a case of unjust enrichment. My lords.
Yes.
My lords, my assess for the periods financial year 8-9, I was served with a recovery proceeding notice in the year after 11 years, my lords. That is in the year 2022. Till date, they could not produce the copy of the assessment order. And they have also filed an affidavit.
Opposition has been filed. Is
Yes,
it not
there
there?
they have said that we could not find, we want more time. Due to shifting of office, we could not find. There are more than 10 directions of this honorable court, peremptorily extending. Every time, my lords, they come and say that
It
we
has
file
been
it next week.
disclosed. Are you?
Whenever this matter is taken up, my lords, they come and say that we are filing it. We are filing it this week, that week.
Very well. Today they'll file.
Very well.
Was 11 matter money. So they have filed a writ in the year 2025. There was a
25?
23, sorry.
Uh-huh.
And my lord, there was a there was shifting of.
Now you have got the record. Give a copy to him so that he can take steps.
My lords, they also have to show whether it has been served to me.
Certainly. Give a copy to the court also.
Where is the copy of service?
There is a copy?
No, copy of service is not there.
Not there?
And this is also
Show
not
this.
readable.
The last page is absolutely illegible.
Last 2 pages, my lords.
2 pages. Absolutely illegible.
And my lords, there is no service. They also have
And
to show service.
1 minute. 30th of June 2011.
This is the type copy of the.
Last 2 pages. Give a copy to your
Yes.
learned friend.
You give it to me.
Very well. You make a photocopy or he'll make a photocopy and give.
Yes.
And show that this order, 30th of June 2011, order was served upon the petitioner.
There is no document in the, only the assessment order is there. Put
You make an order and keep it in your file.
Yes.
What will the petitioner do?
They got the order, my lord. Now
Where
they
is
have
the-
after the-
You show that you served.
That case, ma'am.
You show that you have served this order.
There's no document lying with the.
Then this order cannot be given effect to. If you have nothing to show that this, you go through the next 2 pages. I'll come back at 2 and then pass order.
Very well. I'm grateful. And they have already recovered, my lords, everything.
If everything has been recovered, then what remains?
My lords, this order has to go, my lords. I had nothing to.
Then you'll be entitled to a refund also?
Yes, my lords. Because this is unjust enrichment, my lords. From the recovery proceedings, I came to know that there has been order passed in the some time back. That order they could not furnish till date. Today they have come up with this after almost 10 directions. So what? You have to serve me.
Check up. If there is no proof of service, then any steps taken furtherance there to all gets set aside.
Shifted from one building. to
Whatever
another,
it is.
and it got lost. Well, it is written in the AO also, my lord.
It cannot be helped. Acha. This I'll take it up. Please check up and go through the typed copies. 74, what is it? It is the same thing. Ringtone Tea Company.
No, this is not. This is that matter.
This is. I'll take it up after recess. 75.
It's a mine.
This also I'll take it up after recess.
Yes.
All right. 76.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner in 76. My lord.
Yes.
In this
Hearing matter.
Yes, my lord.
Your other side.
Lordship, in this case, I am appearing as an
There are
intervener.
no locus in this case, my
Lordship,
lord. They are trying
Contempt.
to. But
As
it's
as an intervener, Lordship. They
Entrepreneur.
Yes, Lordship.
stage. Your Honor, this is a
Give
case
me
against
one
state.
moment, Lordship.
We have no claims,
Give me
nothing
one
against
moment,
them.
Lordship. I will explain, Lordship.
All right. I'll
Yeah.
come back after recess and take up.
Great.
Yes. The judgments that you are relying upon?
I have 15, 16 and 17, 18. Two NOC is there for this scheme.
All right.
So I found from this. Now, Lordship, the NOCs categorically stated, your Lordship, the NOC page 197 and 210. That is the relation. Now, at his own this, they 197, your Lordship. At your own risk, subject to fulfill all terms and conditions of the said scheme in the area noted below. That is a specific. When you issue the no objection, Lordship, first paragraph last two line, at your own risk. Subject to fulfill all the terms and conditions. Now, 210 is also your Lordship
Same thing.
Same thing. Here. So part of it. Now your Lordships, till and until sanction order was granted. Now, T-board, if the fund is exhausted, T-board has no money and no power, your Lordship, to the sanction order. Now, the question of promise is concerned. Now, promissory promise, there was no promise because unequivocal promise, your Lordship. Now, I am cited one judgment in also in my affidavit in opposition. Passed by Lordship, with my affidavit in opposition. Page 52 onward. 52, your Lordship. My affidavit in opposition, WP 723, 2017. At page 63.
Yes.
Honorable Court
Yes.
Page 63, your Lordship. Page 63, the promissory estoppel. Honorable Court discussed the promissory estoppel also. Now, the true principle of promissory estoppel therefore seems to be where one party has by his words or conduct made to the other a clear and unequivocal promise, which is intended to create legal relation or effect a legal relationship to arise in the future. Now, knowing or intending that it would be acted upon by the other party to whom the promise is made, and it is in fact to acted upon by the other party. The promisor would be binding on the party making it, and he would not be entitled to go back upon it. If it would be inequitable and allow him to do having regard to the dealings which have taken place between the party, and this would be so irrespective whether there is any pre-existing relationship between the parties or not. In this case also, there is same keyboards matter, subsidy matter. Here, your Lordship, sanction order was not granted. Subsequently, writ was filed, and this point.
Yes, I've got it. Then,
that's one another judgment, your Lordship. I already referred annexure R1, your Lordship, where government of scheme, the main conditions, point number 2 and 3, your Lordship, annexure R1.
annexure R1.
R1, your Lordship. Point number 2 and 3, your Lordship. Annexure R1 in my affidavit on opposition. This is the main scheme.
Yes.
Lordship, all rules and regulations laid out under general financial rules must be followed. In procurement, outsourcing and other activities, the financial and physical targets of the scheme shall be addressed subject to availability of funds. provided to the board under plan by Government of India through budget application. Now, in my affidavit in opposition, I have categorically mentioned that your lordship, the rules of the financial rules and your lordship budget, whatever budget and allocation of the fund. Now, in this case, your lordship, my one another point is a policy matter. I am refer one judgment in this respect also. The point 1.15 of the new scheme or the scheme is a policy matter, your lordships. In this respect, I am refer.
No, the new scheme is not being considered. His claim is under the old scheme.
Under the old scheme, but under the old scheme, there was no sanction order. If not, the sanction order is not issued, then there is no right.
Very well.
And if the funds is adjusted, that there is no question of promise is also there.
Very well.
Now, for promissory estoppel, I have cited another 2 or 3 judgments your lordship referred. That is 2004-6 SCC 465. 2004-6 SCC 465.
What is the point?
Lordship, paragraph 28, 2004-6 SCC 465, State of Punjab versus National India Limited. Lordship, a clear and unequivocal promise, knowing and intending that it would be acted upon by the promise. Second, Lordship, such acting upon upon the promise by the promisee, so that it would be inequitable to allow the promiser to go back on the promise. This is the main ratio. In this case, your lordship, there was no promise, there was no sanction order. They have already at his own risk, they do the work, and fund has also adjusted. So there is promissory estoppel in this regard, your lordship, not applicable at all. One question, sanction is procedural. I think the 2 parts. One is the procedural and is the
Substantive part.
Substantive part. Now, your lordships, pre-activities acknowledgement received and others, your lordships, categorically says till and until sanction order was not done, but the sanction is not automatic, your lordship. It is not once the pre-inspection is completed, then automatic the sanction is not that. There is a certain condition, all the reports and some subsequent documents. The documents is every stages the petitioners file the documents, all the documents scrutinized by the T-board, and then sanction order was. So it is not only for the procedural work. Once the work completed, then sanction order automatically. There is some others conditions also. PF condition, funds condition, general rules of the finance, government schemes. Now, one recommendation of parliamentary committee at the time of hearing. Now, this is only for advisory, your lordship. Every suggestions from the society or from the court, or if necessary, legislature create a committee, your lordship. Even after thoughts, they suggest some suggestions. Now, it is up to the legislature, your lordship, if the new scheme come up or in future of the subsequent amendment or others. But at this stage, only recommendation by the parliamentary committee, your lordship, is not sufficient to create a right or acted upon by the executive bodies or the T-board.
No, I didn't get this point.
Parliamentary Standing Committee's one recommendation referred by.
Where is the recommendation over here?
At the time of argument,
No, no,
Learned
that is
senior-
different, but here there is a particular scheme.
there is a scheme.
So it has advanced to that level.
Yes, yes.
It is not in the recommendation stage.
At, my learned senior friend submit one document where the Parliamentary Standing
Already
Committee
I got it, I got it.
refers.
Yes,
that
yes, I
there
got
was
it.
various difficulties regarding.
All right.
Page 43, 44, point number D and E, I have already referred your lordship. Point, page 43 and 44 of the read petition, I have already referred earlier, your lordship. Point number D and E. Page 197, 198, and page 205 and 2010, I have already referred your lordship on the point. The innocent. R5 your lord.
Page
33 and 34. At point number plus 4 and 5, page 34 your lord. Is the government order your lordship?
This is 21.
Page 33, 34. Evidence with the opposition.
This is of the year 16th of July 21.
New schemes allotment funds, your lordship. And all the schemes, in earlier schemes, there was also the same order. Point number 4 and 5. The outlay approved by the scheme is subject to actual allocation during the budget exercise every financial year. It may be ensured that all.
Where are you reading?
Page
Four.
4, your lordship.
4.
Lordship. In
Alright.
earlier scheme, there was same type order, your lordship. Every year's budget, every year's in this scheme, your lordship, 21, 22, 8.73 crores for plantation development scheme.
All right, all right, all right.
Earlier schemes are also the same. And point number 5, the physical and financial targets which have been approved for the period of 21, 22, 25, 26 may be agreed to subject to. That is the government order before the scheme, your lordship. In earlier scheme, there is also every year's budget. Every scheme, there were some budgets, and there were some budgets and application invited. If the sanction order get up to the amount available of the funds, then whatever any reason, if they fail to get the sanction order, then the T-board has not a position or not any liability, your lordship, to pay any subsidy. There was no money, your lordship. And the promissory estoppel is not applicable here.
Yes, next.
Your Lordship, that is the point. I filed a
Very
written
well.
notes of argument along with some judgment.
Where
That-
is the judgment? You have to show the judgment now,
But-
otherwise
but-
how will the petitioner
Yes,
distinguish?
Yes, sir. Lordship. 2013 SCC online, Gujarat 5197. The 13 SCC online, Gujarat 5197. 5197. Hmm.
The earlier judgment that you referred, do you have a copy?
Yes, Lord.
Please pass it on, the earlier one.
Regarding one policy, Your Lordship, I am referred 2020 13 Supreme Court cases 585. I am appreciate Your Lordship. Para 28
One
on above.
you will place, keep it, one you have already placed, please pass on.
2004 6 SCC 465.
Please pass on. Degi. Yes. Which paragraph did you say?
28, Your Lordship.
28, all right. Next judgment that you are referring?
Lordship, I am facing one judgment also in the policy matter, 2020, volume 13 SCC, Supreme Court cases 585. To para 28 on above in the several. Dr. Ashwini Kumar versus Union of India and another.
How will this be relevant in this case?
Only for policy, if the policy matter is concerned and if the policy is challenged before the court.
No, he is not challenging the policy. Don't take this point.
1.15, first prayer, Your Lordship, kindly see paragraph, prayer of the first prayer, Your Lordship, in the writ petition. First prayer of the writ petition is Your Lordship. Prayer A, Your Lord. Prayer A of the writ petition. An order or order direction or directions declaring that paragraph 1.15 of the current 15th plan scheme, insofar as the provisions, financial assistance would be considered under the instant scheme only for those cases for which a formal sanction order has been issued. It is discriminatory, oppressive, and offending to Article 14 of the Constitution of India. That is the first prayer.
Very well.
So, Your Lordships, I am referred this judgment. 28 onwards. 28 onwards.
Yes.
This matter is adjourned for the language assistance on first. I have the instruction.
Second is my last day over here. Judgment has to be delivered. I'm not going to carry it.
But yes, see, I have the instruction to adjourn this for first May, your lordships, so that say learned days address the court if necessary.
If
That's why
necessary, if
that-
necessary
If the learned
is not required, you are enough. You have made very good submission and all points have been recorded. What more?
then in promissory estoppel, your lordships, I am also refer 1996 5 SCC 468.
Give, pass on a copy. In case you are referring to any judgment, then please pass on. And I'll return all these copies to you.
Lordships, I have the another copy.
No, I'll
Yes,
keep it.
online.
What is the use of keeping it here? I will return just for the purpose of preparing judgment. I can get it in the library, but if the copy is here, it becomes easy. This is regarding promissory estoppel.
Regarding promissory.
Paragraphs, are you referring to any particular paragraph?
No.
Anything else?
In the same promissory estoppel, 2 or 3 judgment also
There are so many
judgments.
judgments in promissory estoppel.
Lordships. But main point is the availability of fund and no sanction order.
Yes.
The scheme also says in the scheme.
Very well.
just
Then
says
there is no
terms
use of
and conditions.
multiplying judgments. Whatever is here is here. Your reply, please.
That has been say the NOC of provisions is 197. And 7 is the part is 79 is for the scheme. I've given my notes on it. And phase 130 is another entry. This 4. I've given the example of the not here for resident. And when I give the phase 90 of the AO, it's 26 of the AO, and 26 of the AO, and it is and this is here when I include the 10 of the story. Phase 19, 23, and 26 when I included that. So my understanding says so after 2021, this was done, you also raised the question that you have done, but actually I included them long days back. I also want to know the thing. My lord, if your occupancy in their operation at page 39. Start from page 35. That's from page 4. What is page 39 is the action is the financial accounting support. The deputy chairman you that kind. But see for number 3. So as because the pending liability of the committee was informed that Calcutta fund to extend the further scheme guidelines such as like replantation, rejuvenation, and start that activity proposed in a particular year got matured for supply payment only after 3 to 7 years. There were cases spillover of one time to one. Their case, the replantation, rejuvenation, and it takes time. They can't take the point that because of expiry of the scheme, For the large of one, I'm not intervening.
But they did not intimate you.
No.
No intimation, nothing.
All of them, we came to know because of the current scheme, they are scared. Normally, there's no comment. So also can see, another thing, my lord, if there was any come to, I kept it pending, and then they will say, but this is. So can come to page 44 or more. Again, I page 44, please.
Read petition.
Just repeat, my lord,
43, 44. Yes.
I also said we approve inspection.
Ah.
They will say,
Ah.
No, they will say, no complaint, there's no complaint, just assurance. Then I said that when my rights have come, my lord, inspection, post of our inspection was done, and if it's satisfactory, then I press what for. My husband said, I'm from myself, I was said, by no officers are like, get right. No officers giving the right to enable the work. When I execute the work, by your officer found satisfactory, now he said, regarding sanction letter, you can see, I show him at page 46. In case of implementation scheme, sanction letter is also required at page 46. This was the subsidy. First instrument, replantation. Immediately on completion of the replanting after it's being successfully first post into the report, the first installment will be. So in the scheme, in the particular subcomponent, not subcomponent, the sanction letter is also not required. It's got to be. So he said, I didn't get the sanction letter, non-application of my mind. This is, they say, final inspection will be released on completion of 24 months, at the completion of the replantation and after receiving the satisfaction report. So this is what they have in case of replantation. The assessment of planting, rejuvenation, and coding. So, in the particular component, the sanction is of the next one of my knowledge can say that the judgment of justice of people right and chapter 62 of the completion. That makes it show right. That is not different. So can I come to say
Of the opposition.
no,
Yes.
Right. Different. On the basis of discussion, on the basis of discussion.
Yes. Continue.
I hold that if you are not able to establish that he is entitled to concession being the subsidy. The application was, his application was beyond the scheme of 11 power. Here, it was made during the scheme, not the scheme. And on this sole ground, the petitioner cannot show his entitlement to the subsidy. So I will define case. Otherwise, the sector application was subsidy made by the petitioner was access keyboard, it was not within their knowledge that right time of the scheme had expired. So my case now that I have applied after expired scheme. So on this now, it was related. My
reply. Very well.
That submitted to the top and whatever report, maybe that's part.
So you handed over, isn't it?
Not very reasonable.
Not eligible. Let me see once done. They can check on it.
না না আমার কাছে আছে। হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
Parliament of India, it is very much legible. I can read it.
I thought it is
No, it's all right.
Lordship, some short notes of argument. They are only,
You have got a very detailed notes. I can see many pages.
Lordship, the
But all the pages you are not relying upon.
all the pages relying on only 2 or 3 parts, which were the earlier writ petitions and order is there. That is only
Because your written notes must be in respect of all the schemes.
Lordship, all the scheme referring the
But then-
page, only short page.
No, but then if you want to file it tomorrow,
Tomorrow, Lordship, then
only
short page.
only regarding this scheme.
Only this is. Lordship, I'll file the tomorrow, your Lordship.
Hearing concluded, judgment is reserved. Yes, 73.
Well, let's appear for the petition.
This is 30th of June 2011. One order
Yes.
has been passed and there is no proof of service of this order upon the petitioner.
Yes.
Can you give effect to this order? Or if any steps have been taken in furtherance of this order, can that be a valid step?
Well, before she starts, may I be permitted to place some rules?
All
It
right,
will be better for her as well.
all right.
The side वाला मैं निकाल के दे। Just 3, 4. My lords, we'll take, I have side, in the side I have placed flags, my lords. First, my lords, will take section 49(1). This is VAT Act, my lords, West Bengal VAT Act. In terms of section 49(1), my lords, the order passed under section 46 is time barring on 30/6/2011. Then, my lords,
Oh,
will-
1 minute. 49(1).
yes, my lord.
It says,
No assessment under section 46. This is a 46 assessment. Or 47 shall be made after the expiry of 30th day of June next following the expiry of 2 years from the end of the year in which or part of which the assessment is made. So this is assessment financial year 8-9. So this will expire on 30/6/2011 in terms of 49(1) section.
8-9 and 8-9 following next 2 years, 9-10-11. Yes,
So 30/6/2011 is the time barring date.
yes.
Next, my lords, will take rule 71. I have side flagged that, my lords. Rule 71 mandates, my lords, that the order passed under section 46, including 46, has to be sent to the persons.
Shall be sent to such dealer, casual dealer, such and such.
Then, my
Yes.
lords, takes rule 208.
Hmm.
208 contemplates modes of service. In what form service has to be conducted? Either of the following methods, 3 methods are there.
Yes.
Then lastly, my lords, takes rule 90. That's my last, I'll place. My lords, rule 90 casts an obligation on me to preserve the books of account up to a period of 6 years. That is up to 31/3/2015 in my case. Here I am paralyzed, my lords, because the first recoveries letter was issued to me in June 2022. Then, my lords, she may assist, my lords.
Now, this 2011 order, you came to learn when?
I've stated that, I've annexed also in my petition that my lords will take page number 21. This is the first warning notice which they issued to me. Page 21.
In 2022.
23rd May 2022. And then page number 23 is my representation, which I make to them, where I have stated that this is for the first time you have issued me this demand. And there I asked them for supplying me with the copy of the orders.
Hmm. And since then, this is the first time that the order is being
This,
served.
yes, today. In the affidavit also, they had stated that order is misplaced because the files have, office have changed.
All right. 1 minute. Tell me one thing. Page 21 is dated 22.
Yes, ma'am.
Till how many years can this proceeding continue? Why is the warning notice of 2011 case, 2009 case, 8-9 case being issued in the year 2022?
That is my case, my lords. How can this be? That is why I state them in the representation filed. Clearly, I have stated this is perhaps the first communication.
All right. Now, please tell me, do you admit that this is a case of the financial year 2008-9?
Yes, given in the notice.
It is given in the notice. Now, how can 2008-9, if any, assuming there is any illegality, how can it be made known to the petitioner in 22?
So they were given notice, my lord.
Prior to that?
Prior to that, my lord. And thereafter 2011, the order assessment or the order was passed, my lord. And that is reflected in the order itself, my lord. The order itself says so that due to non-submission of return for the financial year, they did not submit the return. In the year 2008-2009, the instant assessment case was initiated as per the provisions laid under section 46. Form 25 was issued on 29/12/2010 by fixing date of hearing on 31/1/2011 at 12 p.m. In spite of repeated calling on the scheduled date and time, none appeared. No communication was made. No reply was furnished. So it's clearly given, my lord.
It is only recording.
My lord.
Records.
My lord.
In support hereof.
In support hereof.
That Form 25 issued on 29th December 2010. Sure.
Nothing is there in the department.
How can you substantiate in that case?
My lord, it's a 2011 record, my lord, and they're not.
I understand. What is to be done?
My lord, I think, my lord, they should be given an opportunity that they can file an appeal, my lord. For that, they don't.
My lords, I am paralyzed.
Prior to that, why should the petitioner be directed to the appellate forum till you can satisfy the court that
Wait for the same page number 30.
maybe, but since it is before the writ court and documents are here,
My lord, they have also an appellate tribunal for this, my lord. That has a.
I understand. But then you have not been able to produce anything in support of the submission that 2010.
We have a file, my lord, but some of the documents they couldn't file, my lord. Might be there is another file, but they're not able to get it.
I can give you time in that case. You take time because after thorough searches, you could lay your hands on 2011 order. Maybe after searching, you can get that the order was communicated.
My lord.
Or maybe you can find out that this notice dated 29th December 2010 was actually served. You can get it.
My lord, it's already been more than 2 years.
But are they taking any steps against
No,
you?
no, I already paid. Amount is.
You've paid.
Yes.
So right now you can pray for only refund.
Yes, yes. That is my
Nothing
case.
more than that. So if after so many days of searching, they could lay their hands on this 2011 order, let some more time be given so that
Let's
if
kindly record all these things.
what thing?
Because my submissions and their submissions as well. Because every time they come up with this.
Well, please come.
More than 2 years have passed by, my lords. And my lord's order I want to place, my lord's own order. Kindly one order I'll place, my lords. From this case, order dated 30th January 2024. My lords, for kindly see your
Page.
order. It's in the order sheet. my lords.
Oh, in this
30th
case,
January order,
all right.
2024.
All right. I
The-
see in 23 also
Yes,
this
my lords,
matter
it's
was
your
there.
order. My lords, that's recorded that principle of non-traverse shall apply in my case. If they are unable to produce.
ছোট একটা order হবে।
30th January 2024 order.
Yes. Now, non-traverse, they are coming up with documents.
Very well.
The matter relates to the West Bengal Value Added Tax Rules, 2005. For the financial years 2003, 2008 hyphen 2009. Stop. The petitioner has relied on Rule 49. আচ্ছা, যেখানে rules বললাম সেখানে act লিখুন তো, act, 2003 and the rules, 2005. 49 within bracket 1 of the act mentions that no assessment under section 46 shall be made after the 30th day of June next following the expiry of 2 years from the end of the year in respect of which or part of which the assessment is made. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the notice of the authority.
Recovery proceedings.
Acha, recovery proceeding initiated in the year 2022. Stop. Next. Reliance has been placed on Rule 71 of the rules, which mentions that a copy of the order passed under section 46 of the Act shall be sent to the dealer. You are a dealer here?
Yes.
All right. By the authority who passes such order along with the relevant notice required to be served upon him, pursuant to which payment of tax, penalty, late fee or interest, as the case may be. Paragraph. Rule 90 of the rules relied upon by the petitioner requires that the accounts, books of accounts, registers, documents of the dealer, including computerized or electronic accounts maintained on any computer or electronic media, waybills obtained by a dealer, which is the relevant one. I'll mention that only.
Because I don't have a copy.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, counterfoils of waybills, etc. in respect of any year or part thereof shall be preserved for a period of not less than 6 years after the expiry of the year to which they relate. Rule 2000, Rule 200, no.
2005.
কোনটা বললাম এটা? Rule 90. 71 বললাম তো? Rule 71 বলেছি? তার আগে 208 বলেছি? Mode of service বলেছি? ঠিক আছে, 90. Stop. It is the specific case of the petitioner that he or she Jyoti Acha, that he came to learn for the first time after issuance of the warning notice in May 2022 regarding the alleged default. Stop. The specific case of the petitioner is that steps ought to have been taken by 30th of June 2011, and any steps taken later than the said date, not later, beyond the said date, is bad in law and liable to be set aside. Stop paragraph. Though there is an appellate forum, the petitioner has chose to approach before this court alleging violation of the principle of natural justice. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has produced a copy of the order dated 30th June 2011. Which order have assessment order passed by the sales tax officer, Shiliguri charge. Stop. There is no proof of service of the said assessment order upon the petitioner. Stop. On a perusal of the order, it appears that the said order records that Form 25 was issued to the petitioner on 29th of December 2010, fixing a date of hearing, but the petitioner remained absent on the said date. Stop. There is also no proof of the aforesaid Form 25 upon the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondent submits that due to change in the location of the office, the records are not readily available. Stop. After thorough searches, the assessment order dated 30th June 2011 could be recovered. Stop. Paragraph. The state respondents stress that steps were taken in the matter in accordance with the Act, and the petitioner ought to be relegated to the appellate forum. Stop. Paragraph. From the order sheets annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the assessment order several opportunities were granted to the state respondents for producing documents. Stop. Today, the assessment order has been produced in court. Stop. The authorities are granted further time to place supporting documents in respect of the assessment order. Stop. Paragraph. As the petitioner prays for refund of the amount deposited,
Recovered.
recovered from him, the matter stands adjourned till June 2025.
Very good.
Stop. The authorities are directed to continue thorough searches in support of the assessment order that has been passed. List in the month of June 2020.
I'm grateful.
74.
I'm for the petitioner. Mr. Ajay, he is in this matter.
What is it?
It is only to remit back this matter. I said.
Remit to whom?
To the deputy chairman.
Of?
Of this board.
Deputy chairman of.
I just say what happened, my lord.
No, if Mr. Singhania says it can be remitted, then I will not go into it. I'll remit.
And this is one simple remedy. I saw why? Just this. Just if you don't see. So she can come to page 41. I just give the page.
Page number 41.
One the scheme. The same scheme. I applied for the 2.3, setting up new factories. Got it? Put on green tea or toast tea. At page 2.3. Is admitted. 41.
2.3, setting up of new factory.
Yes. Now you also can come to page 48. These are the same rules. Now you can come to page 56. NUC was given.
Page 41, then 40.
Then my lord, page 56 NUC was given. 56.
Why you want it to be remanded?
Because they say I have not give some documents. I show my page 56.
Oh, page 56.
Yes, no NUC. Now I will come to page 70. 70. They say you have not deposited all documents, so your claim has been rejected.
Yes.
70.
Yes.
I came before the High Court.
That
The judgment is 71.
Yes.
The opposite part of the judgment, my lord.
Yes.
Court says to pass a reasoning order by the that's not two is the deputy chairman of the keyboard at page 71 to 78.
Yes.
Now, my lord, page 81, the deputy chairman, start page 81, page 88, opposite part, the deputy chairman says yes, this order was bad, but he has not passed himself order. He has deputed one deputy director chief development scheme to consider my application at page 88.
Yes.
But I am also find the application for subsidy was rejected by the development officer who is not the proper officer for possibly taking decision on grant the subsidy, the QUPD scheme. The application required to consider decided upon by the deputy director of development with the proper officer empowered for doing so. So he himself has not taken decision. I'm not the contribution, but I'm not going to that. So he referred it to the deputy director of development. But then I deposit all papers, page 89. I
Yes.
deposit all papers.
March 2022.
Immediately I deposit all papers. My lord, now
Lordship, adjournment. Kindly grant the adjournment. Without longer days, I am not open the proceedings.
Wait.
Lord.
Yes.
Then my lord, I submit all documents from 89 to 200.
89 to 200?
Yes,
Very
I
documents?
take all documents.
All right, then what happened?
Then my lord, what happened is 201 is the order by the deputy director. To 205. He said he has taken 5 points. He said some documents had not been submitted.
Yes.
Subsidy would not be granted because they installed some old machinery, or Supreme Court says no. That will not non-submission of the documents regarding installation of machineries, non-ability of the TA license, non-execution of the installed works, civil works, expiry of the 12-month scheme. These 5 points they have taken.
There has been shortfall of documents.
Yes, first. Next,
Yes, then what happened?
Subsidy not. Then I made the application. I gave a reply with all documents. That was 2016.
Now, page 205 is a rejection.
Yes. On the 5 points, some certain documents. I installed some old machineries, but Supreme Court said there's indictment.
No, that is different. But
Yes.
then this
Then
is a
I-
rejection.
Yes, then I submitted all documents before the deputy chairman, and they were both.
But there was no direction upon you to submit further documents.
Because they said these are documents I'm not given. I given them all explanation that your order is not proper because he said taken.
No. Then what is your prayer?
And I said it should be considered.
No. I'll hear the DSG. It cannot be remanded this way.
Yes.
When? Then next circuit, nothing can be done. Either I will remit it, otherwise next circuit.
Remit back is nothing.
No, he does not admit to the remitting.
I can't say no. Because this subsidy and
List the matter for hearing in the next circuit.
next
75.
Yes, this is my very good case.
Five, my lord, Mr. Rajashah is appearing for Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority.
He is the
Virtual
main principal,
Yes.
additional.
is appearing virtually.
My lord, this is.
But I acted for the respondent number 7 and 8.
7 and 8.
But this is very problem. Last occasion, the matter was heard by Justice. My lord, these are high. The matter was heard by Justice.
1 minute.
Opposition was filed by the principal, the Regulator Market Committee. My lord, but issue is very short.
There was a direction for filing an affidavit by the state authority with regard to the expression government construction. Has that been filed? This order was passed in June 24.
Yes, madam.
And today, whatever is the level, the court has passed an order and the authority ought to act in accordance with the same. Because that is the issue.
The Regulator Market Committee has filed the affidavit. They have taken this point.
But the court has recorded that a report is to be required from the Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs.
They have not filed.
This is
The last of the matter was heard, my lord, by Justice Sengupta, my lord. They
Yes,
took the
I
time.
see.
They took the time. The issue is
What is the submission of the Siliguri Municipal?
We have not
Corporation?
received. We have not received the copy. What do you have? You have not. We have not received, my lord. We are the SJDA.
What is the stand of the SJDA?
Lord, basically, we do not have any role to play over here.
No
Until-
role, very well.
Yes.
Now, corporation, what is your stand, whether it is government construction or not?
Yes, this construction has been made by the West Bengal Agricultural Board.
Board, so it has to be treated as a government construction. As separate rules are to be made applicable for them.
my lord, issue is very soft.
No, but then the issue has to be decided. Please come. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
He's
Time to
acting for the
file
Regulator
the-
Market Committee, my lord.
No, who are you for the state? For the state
Regulated market
respondents.
will not already file affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
Very well.
So my opportunity.
The state, time to file the affidavit. As per the direction of the court dated 12th June 2024, stands peremptorily extended till
My lord,
you have
10 days
taken more
public.
than 8 months or 10 months time you have
but
already
in
taken.
default, your lordship can give some clause, my lord.
Yes. By second, no, second, 30th of May 2025.
You need that
List the
time.
matter in the next circuit. Stop. In the event, affidavit from the state is not filed, comma, the matter will be decided on the basis of the documents already available on record. Stop. You are for the opposition filed by the Siliguri Municipal Corporation is taken on record.
No, principal, the Regular Market will also file.
Today?
No,
No,
long back.
It's already on record.
Long back, my lord, I have.
It's all, whatever is there is there. Yes, 76.
Not grateful, Lordship.
My lord, 76, I'm for the petitioner.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of intervener, Lordship. As an
But there is no
intervener, Lordship.
intervening application and they are not even
Lordship,
necessary in this writ petition.
We will file.
State, Mr. Nobankur Pal. State. What is the matter about?
My lord, this matter was heard by my lord, and this committee which was constituted was directed to be constituted by my lord in the order dated 25th September 2024, my lord. My lord kindly takes that order, my lord. There were two matters.
One is here.
Yes. My lord had told that after this was taken up, that
1420, 1420, WPA is here. Uh, yeah, Assistant Director has lodged a complaint. Very well. Assistant Director and the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer lodged a complaint before the IC Bhaktinagar Police Station. Right?
Yes.
Principal Secretary passed order.
My lord, page
Attempts
2, my
to
lord,
get
para
name
third
recorded
paragraph.
by furnishing fake and forged deeds. Yes. BLRO has directed to cancel the mutation proceeding. What steps have been taken by the police?
My lord, subsequent to this direction, a committee was constituted. My lord.
Ah,
My lord, that committee has come up with a report.
yes.
And my lord, that is my lord, alarming facts has been disclosed. My lord, the main part is there are 20,000 records that are with the BLLRO Rajganj. Out of 20,000, 5,000 records are not traceable in their office. Out of which all the records that are pertinent to the instant writ petition, all are missing. Now, my lord, the most shocking part, the BLLRO, who was during the time when he was in seat, he has done certain act. His statement is recorded. And the present BLLRO, he is said he does not have any record, but the previous BLLRO has submitted documents along with his statement. And how did he come in possession of that document is a very a fact that has to be looked into, my lord. My lord, I would like.
The erstwhile, the earlier BLRO had records.
Yeah, he was transferred, but when
Huh.
he was called by the committee, he was
Huh.
able to place record before the committee regarding the missing records that are not found by the present BLLRO who is holding the chair. Now he has done this knowingly, my lord. The deeds that are recorded.
So, the erstwhile BLRO is the main person who's done all the mischief,
Yes.
according to the petitioners.
Yes. As per the what we have understood from his statement, he has accepted that he has seen the
Where
deed.
is the report of the committee?
My lord, it is submitted, my lord.
The report on behalf of the respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4.
Right, Shukhen Ray. Is he the present BLRO?
Sukhendra is the present BLLRO.
Right.
Then, my lord, para. My lord, page number the 8th, Subroto Mitro, Assistant Director. He was the previous BLLRO. He says, I have joined BLLRO Rajganj.
Where from are you reading?
My lord, the report, my lord, it is the statements. My lord, it's not number.
Not paginated?
My lord, it is not paginated, but my lord, there are statements recorded of several persons. So, my lord, the 8th, Shri Shukhen Subroto Mitro.
How do I find out that way?
My lord, first name is my lord. It is the petitioner.
Do you have the pagination?
My lord, I can
Not
give my copy. My
paginated.
lord. My lord, this is the last statement before the findings and the documents, my lord.
See, I have one, it's called the mutation case details.
My lord, that is before that.
Before that.
8th.
Order sheet.
My report is voluminous, my lord.
Where
Before
do
the
I
findings.
get the findings? Let me see that. There are so many things.
These are before the documents, my lord.
By order, thereafter the statements of the order, attendance sheet.
My lord, it would be.
Then list of documents, then the Rajesh Kumar Agarwal, statement of Rajesh Kumar Agarwal. Then the statement of the Shukhendra.
এটা একটু দিন তো।
Then শ্রী অনুপ মৈত্র,
এটা ওনাকে একটু দিন।
মনোজ কুমার সরকার, সুভাষ গোরাই, and then সৌব্রত মিত্র।
Is this also not paginated? Please paginate because it will be difficult. These things, did you not file this by way of an affidavit? There is an affidavit, I can see a report of that person.
Earlier, that was not
Oh, that
accepted.
was earlier. This is 17th of December 2024.
Yes, my lord. This is a committee. After that report was not accepted, my lord had constituted the committee wherein the DM and the SP were directed to constitute. And subsequently, my lord, this report has come up.
What does this say?
My lord, just before the find, my lord, the serially the persons have been statements have been recorded, my lord, in as per the committee, my lord. But my lord, the very initiation of how the committee has started, my lord, is bad, my lord. They have frustrated the purpose of the committee, my lord. That I have taken out in my exception. On 5th of November, my lord, we were intimated that there is a scheduled hearing on 18th. That you have to come present. Now, my lord, that notices were issued to all the wrongdoers, including the respondent number 4, including the staffs of the respondent number 4, so that they would prepare well in advance that why the investigation is to be a surprise in the office. That was the purpose, so that the office respondent number 4 could not tamper the documents. But the committee has sent notice even to the wrongdoers who have submitted forged deeds, the private respondents. They all have tried to tamper the very purpose, my lord. Kindly cease. My lord, the second page would be evidence from the notices that were issued, my lord. The report that was submitted by the committee. My lord, in my exception, my lord, I have attached.
1 minute. The report consists, the committee consisted of the DSP,
Yes, my lord.
ACP, and the deputy DL and LRO.
DL and LRO. Yes, my lord.
Then?
Now, my lord, after this committee was constituted, my lord, in my exception, I have attached 2 notices, my lord, that were issued to the petitioners. My lord, one notice that is 5/11/2024, annexure E1 at page 9 of my second exception. Exception dated
9th September 2024.
No, my lord, that was first, second exception is there, my lord. That was filed previously, my lord, on the last date. Exception to the report dated 17/12/2024.
This is the affidavit.
My lord, kindly see page number 9 of my exception. It is an notice.
Yes, 5th November 24.
5th November 2024. My lord, kindly sees it is addressed to the petitioner, the BLLRO. Then, my lord, Arup Mahitro, head clerk, who is the person whose name is there, who has committed all this. Then all these persons, my lord, these private persons, and number 9 is Subroto Mitro, the earlier BLLRO. Now, my lord, the second page is that we shall appear before the office at 18/11/2024 at 12 noon at the office of the BLLRO Rajganj. Now, my lord, when we reached on 18th, my lord, before the investigation was commenced in 18th, my lord, kindly sees at page number 11. Another notice was issued dated 13th/11. So that notice has said 5th/11 notice says that we have to appear on 18th. Now on 13th/11, they have already issued a notice, and that notice reads, in continuation to the investigation. With petition, it is being communicated that 20th it is fixed. We appeared before BLLRO, we are handed over this notice saying that you have to appear on 20th. This is in continuation to this investigation, which has yet to be commenced. My lord, this committee has just worked through papers, my lord. The real purpose was to find out who are the culprits who are involved in getting the mutations recorded, record of rights corrected based on forged and fake deeds. Now, Your Honor, when the first time this matter was taken up, my lord, on admission, one direction was passed to the state to produce the deed that is in question. The report till date does not show that the deed has been produced. They are unable to find that deed.
All right, and in the opposition, what have they stated? That the deed is not
They have
available?
stated that 5,000 records are missing from my office casually.
In the opposition?
Yes, in the report, my lord. My lord kindly takes the report
And
findings.
opposition has also been filed? No?
No, my lord.
It is only by way of report.
Yes.
The present report,
Yes, my lord. The present report, my lord, there is findings.
9th August report, what have you stated? 5,000 records missing.
No, my lord, this report, there is a finding of the committee that is clearly is like this, my lord. This is the statement of the present VLLRO.
Where from are you?
My lord, first is after the report, my lord, there is list of persons who are being examined by the committee. My lord, after list of documents in the report.
All right.
There is list of examinations of the witnesses, my lord. Suken Roy, who is the present VLLRO, he says he received that a prayer from this person. Relevant portion, my lord. Para number 2. Order dated this 14/8 issued by the present BLLRO stated that case records of mutation case numbers 29482, 29485 and 29485 being not traceable, a search committee comprising of 4 members were formed for causing thorough searching.
1 minute. This is Shukhen Roy.
Shukhen Roy, second page, my lord.
Second page.
Thereafter, wide memo number, my lord. Complained against Rajen Sharma, Balram Roka, and Subhash Gorai. Thereafter, he states, or this issued to BLL or registered case records of these particular mutation cases being not traceable, a search committee was formed for causing thorough searching. Thereafter, the committee filed a report dated 27/8/2024. These all has happened after the writ petition was filed. Before the present BLLRO Rajganj stating above mentioned case records were not found. The present BLLRO this general diary upon query of the committee as to the production of case record of mutation case number this, the restoration of the petitioner's Khatyan. Now, my lord, after we have made complaint, our Khatyan was restored. Even that record is missing now. He says petitioner's Khatyan number was done. He states case record concerned is also not traceable. Further, as per question taken, action taken for tracing the case records, he states no recourse has been taken yet. He stated till date, 5,000 case record of 20,000 mutation cases are missing. In the present case under investigation, he has submitted trail of respective mutation cases. He further states during the tenure of previous BLLRO, 5363 cases were executed by him as prescribed authority. Now, my lord, this number of case records being missing from the office who is to maintain a record of rights.
Yes, state.
Now, my lord.
Based on this deposition, one of the finding, we find that after the deposition of 8, of the committee, the member committee.
Now, my lord, this Sobraputro Mitro is very important, my lord. The statement of this person. He was the erstwhile BLLRO who has done all the activities under him. He has produced the records which the state is unable to produce in his personal capacity.
Subrata Mitra.
He's seen the deed that does not exist. Now he's claiming immunity for acts done in good faith.
1 minute. Where from are you saying that he produced all these documents?
Lord, it's annexed, my lord.
Page 1 of 1, Shubhobroto Mitra.
My lord, kindly see this. My lord, kindly see the submission made by the Subhabrata Mitra at the last page, my lord. Last document that has been annexed to the report. That is dated 6/3/2024. That is been served to the committee.
I had joined as BLLRO Rajganj.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, which portion?
My lord, kindly see the annexure to this. Along with that, he has submitted documents. He has submitted the permission for restoration of Khatian. That was,
Where?
my lord, after his submissions, my lord, written.
After his submission, I can see a finding.
No, my lord, that is from the committee has annexed the documents he has submitted at the last of the report, last page of the last part of the report, my lord. The report ends after the finding, and then the documents are there, my lord.
Each and every time, if it goes back and forward, then how will the court decide?
My lord, it is tagged, my lord. Last tag is the document submitted by
The deed of sale and everything?
No, after that. These are documents submitted by other parties. Last, my lord, you will find to the learned inquiring authority, a letter has been addressed. It's a last bunch, my lord.
And now this has come out. Stitching has also gone. It will be very difficult. Do one thing. You file the report of the search committee. All right. A search committee was
That
has
is
been
also
set up,
attached.
isn't it?
That is there, my lord.
Is the report of the search committee there?
Yes, my lord.
It is also annexed.
That is all they have made, my lord, to save each other. Something from the record, sir.
You stitch this stuff. Let us see tomorrow.
My lord, if 1421 could be tagged with this, my lord, both are same.
1421 will
Lordship,
also
as per
come.
the version of the petitioner, they said that there is the private opposite party, but they not include the private opposite party as a.
Who are you?
I am the
Who has forged the deeds?
No, Lordship, this is not
BLRO?
no, Lordship, I am not the BLRO. I am the private party who lodged the complaint against me. He lodged
I
the
did not
complaint
lodge
against
any complaint against you, sir.
No, no, no.
What is your-
BLLRO has lodged complaint against
What is your name? What is the name of
Rajan Sharma, Balaram Roka, and one other, Lordship.
against you? Complaint was lodged by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer.
Lordship, entire writ petition is based on, I am the accused. Lordship, I am the intervener in this petition.
Where is your application for intervention?
Lordship,
My writ petition here does not seek anything from the private parties, my lord. My prayer is only against respondent number 4.
Where is your application for
Lordship,
intervention?
give me one day accommodation. Mr. Mojumdar will appear and I will file the intervention tomorrow, Lordship. Give me liberty,
This
Lordship.
matter is pending for a quite long time,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship,
Today you
I
They
will,
have no
I get the,
proof,
got
my
the knowledge
allegations
when
are against
the
state, my lord.
BLRO informed me for the inquiry, Lordship.
yes,
After forming the inquiry committee, Lordship.
right.
I got the
So
knowledge
if
that
you
the
are aggrieved by any steps taken by the inquiry committee, you can sue them. Why do you want to intervene in his application? But then even if you have something to say, you file in your application.
Lordship.
Acha, give the name of the parties that who you are representing. Acha,
Yes,
such and
yes.
such persons intend to intervene in the instant writ petition. Stop. It appears that complaint was lodged against the aforesaid persons by the concerned block land and land reforms officer, pursuant to which an investigation is continuing. Stop paragraph. It will be open for the interveners to file appropriate application for intervention, which will be considered in accordance with law. Stop paragraph. Let WPA 1421 of 2024 appear along with the instant writ petition day after tomorrow.
Yep.
In the meantime,
Actually.
you take steps.
Great.
But I've been told that day after tomorrow, election will be held.
What is that matter?